Good morning. Welcome to the tech nightmare of the LCU. Welcome to Lol Cow Tech Talk. I am Phantom, and I am here with you today. Day 2. Starting a little bit better. Hopefully a little bit more amped up, getting into the groove, getting into the swing of things. But yeah, let's jump into the studio, see where if my co-host is there. All right, let me jump over there. Ooh. And Sweet Tea, you there?
Hello.
Good
How are you doing this morning?
morning. Look at you.
I decided to dress up a little bit.
I like it. I like it.
I should have put my black choker on. That would have been cute.
I mean, you got a cute little top on. I'm okay. So the one thing you will know, or you'll find out about me, is I have a very, very diverse set of t-shirts from over the years. Today, I decided get myself a little amped with the Pokemon theme.
Pokemon theme?
Yeah.
How? What does it say?
It says,
I want to be the very best?
yep. Like, no.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
When I was a little girl, I wanted to be a Pokemon master. I would tell my dad.
Oh.
When I grew up.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Uzumaki?
No.
That's what I got.
I'm a little old. Tell me all about it, though.
Oh my god, it's amazing, man. You should see like some of the drawings and stuff that was in it. The manga was super good, and then everyone was so excited for the anime to come out. And like the first 3 episodes were killer, like literally killer.
Yeah.
And then they like half-assed the rest of the series, and it was horrible. And the writing was horrible, and the acting was horrible, and it really disappointed a lot of people. But this was the first episode. That was like one of the best episodes. Every boy wanted to date her, this girl.
It looks like she's got a giant hole in her head.
They're all obsessed with the spiral.
The
And they're
only
all like kind of in a cult, like the spiral cult.
So does it have anything to do with Saw? Because that's the only spiral that I know
Oh,
of. Or The
it's
Ring.
Japanese.
Oh,
It's Japanese. It was like the town was cursed or something, and so
ooh,
like every 1,000 years, it would like literally eat everybody up, and like everyone had to die. Everyone in the whole town died. But
ooh,
she kind of started it out. All the boys was attracted to her, and she like ate the one of the boys through her forehead, and it was
okay.
like a killer scene.
Nice,
You're gonna
nice.
have to at least look up some of the pictures from it because it was intense.
All right. Well, I will actually have to do that because I've been expanding my anime library in my local, media server that I run. All right, let's kind of jump into this. It looks like we got some action moving. Arabella, welcome to Cash Cow. All right, let's get these goals up. God, we got so much to talk about today. So much.
Yeah,
Let's
really.
All
And
right. Oh, God, it's so huge. It's so big. All right, let's fix this. Ah.
cute little anime girl I got.
Oh my God, did you steal that from Ultra's house? Have you been over at Ultra's house?
Off of AliExpress. That's where I ordered this too,
Uh,
and my shirt and my sleeve. But isn't she
oh.
cute? My little sister is addicted to this character.
Is
I'm thinking
that
about giving it to her.
is that oh, what's her name?
I can't think of her name either, but she's very popular. I'm gonna
Uh,
set her on top of my little Del Pickle container, and she's gonna look cute. As you were
ah,
saying.
so, all right, all
Oh, I
right,
dropped it.
all right. Whew. Well, let's hope everything runs kind of a little bit smoother than we did yesterday. Uh had some bumps in the road. Hopefully
Yeah, that's for sure.
so my goal today was to be at 0.75 speed. We're working towards bumping me up to 1.0 speed, right?
With the way you talk and stuff.
Oh yeah. Everybody's like, I was in the VC yesterday, and Kiji's like, I didn't understand where everybody was coming from. They kept saying you run at point 0.5 speed, and then I was checking out Tech Talk last night, and she was like, "Oh, I get it," because I kind of kept falling to sleep, and she was like, "And I loved it." Hmm.
Gitchy
Okay.
was I seen her in the chat on live saying that I was doing a good job on live today, so maybe she's warming up to me.
Yeah. Speaking of being on live, I saw you were on live last
I
night.
was.
What were
Yep.
you
Yep.
doing? What were you doing?
I wasn't even trying to cause any trouble, and I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. But
Mm,
Keemstar was asking, I think he was trying to ask him about the phone call that me and him had at Fat Camp, but he didn't like remember or know what that was. So he's just saying, I heard you've been flirting with Sweet Tea. And he's like, oh, no, I'm not flirting with Sweet Tea. And then he's like, oh, no, I can't date Beans because she's like seeing someone.
okay.
And it's like, he can't draw a line in the sand anywhere. He wants to have his beans and have his sweet tea too. I ain't putting up with it no more.
Oh, his beans and his sweet tea.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I think we
He's
are
something
good.
else, that's for sure. He's been doing good on live so far. I mean, it's only been one day, but for the actual show, but he did pretty good.
Yeah. So do you think he's gonna make it?
No, that's a hard question. I think he might like Keemstar enough to like put up with a lot of crap, but I don't know. I think he has his limit, and he'll break. But maybe Keemstar be able to talk him back to come back or something if that happened.
Ah, from one nerd to another, I see a lot of potential in him.
Oh
And,
yeah.
Live could use a nice injection of Colonel Panic.
Oh yeah, his youth and everything, and like him wanting to be a creator, a streamer, and all that. I think it's gonna be fun to watch him slowly get better and better and better.
Oh no, he can't do it slow. He's got to go. He's got to. Okay.
I know. I don't know how he's gonna do that.
Well, he's got to take influence from something that he's talked about for years. He's got to go fast. So I don't know. I've known of CD for a long time. A long time. Back in his Radio Sega days.
You way back then?
Yes, I didn't realize who he was, but I kept saying that his voice sounded familiar since he was in the LCU. And essentially I kind of put two and two together when he said it a couple days ago.
I seen that. I
Epic
seen when y'all
Brady
had that
with
conversation.
the 199 mods. Ban Exile, cuz Exile. I see you, Exile.
Exile. He's normally a good fan, isn't he?
Exile is a great fan. Exile's just Exile. I love Exile to death. Him and I worked very closely together on Nerds.
You're banning his ass?
No, that's a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was
But
thinking,
I
don't ban the
could.
little fans we have, dude.
I could. Oh, and
yeah,
we got knives.
all the
Oh,
power.
they're coming for me. Or they're coming for you.
Who?
The chat. They're throwing knives. I
It
know.
better not be at me. I'm the good one over here on Tech Talk. It's him, the one that makes all the allegations and pisses everybody off. It was him all along. He was puppeting me this whole time.
Okay, well, why don't you tell me a little bit about that then?
You've been behind the scenes coaching me. You're like, go ahead and tell Billy that you don't like what he's doing and that you ain't gonna put up with it no more. And then I did it, and then I get all the flack.
Now they're throwing axes. We're having a knife throwing and axe throwing competition in the chat. I'm just saying. It's getting wild out here.
Well, why don't they just ask us a question?
Well, we're the entertainment. We're the show. Plus, have you ever gone axe throwing?
Oh my god, I feel like I'd be good at it. Because I was really good at shooting a rifle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I won a turkey one time doing it.
You won
That was
a
before my
turkey.
arm got messed up. Yeah, I was the winner at a turkey shoot.
Okay.
So, I think I would be good at axe throwing, but I don't know if my arms the way they are. If I could. But I'm sure I can manage it.
Epic Brady with the 199 mods. Ban Epic Brady cause Epic Brady. Yes, Brady. Hope work is going well, sir. He works nights now. Oh.
And he's listening to us.
Yes.
We gotta entertain him.
Yep.
We gotta keep him happy.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm trying to be able to look at the chat. I just got my phone back. Yeah, I ate the turkey. My dad smoked it for us. It was really good. Okay. It was a big old fat one too. I couldn't even carry it to the car.
You ever had deep fried turkey?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Wait. You live in the quasi South and you've never had a deep fried turkey?
My family has been afraid of like it blowing up because of all that propaganda that was on TV back in the day about how all the turkeys were blowing up.
You know why they were blowing up?
The water on them?
Yeah. If it's
Is that why?
frozen, when you deep fry it, it goes kaboom. All you got to do is thaw the damn thing out.
I think that scared a lot of people out of ever trying it, though.
Why? Because they didn't want to thaw out their turkey?
You know how they were like scare people over everything. I don't think they made it clear that you could just like thaw it out, dry it off, and put it in there and be fine. They were just like, oh, it could happen to anybody, you know.
Oh, jeez.
My grandmother was afraid, or she told me that she didn't believe in microwaves. She never had a microwave in her house.
I mean, it's the devil.
Dude, you know that on Waterboy, the mama that always says it's the devil, it's the devil.
Yeah.
Well, my grandmother had a son. She had 6 children, and her son, she made him live with her for her whole life and take care of her, and her daughter, her youngest daughter, live with her and take care of her for the rest of her life. And she would like say she wouldn't let him bring home Chinese food because she said she didn't believe in it, and if she ever seen it in the fridge, she'd throw it away. And she was a nutcase, man. I miss her a lot. I look a lot like her. I feel like I act a lot like her too.
Yeah.
But I guess you have to, genes and whatnot. They say that people are more nature versus nurture.
Very true. Very, very true. Which means
Exile Warrior with a 5 says, "You're so lucky, Phantom, but Goonzilla never gives up. I'll be back soon." What's that
we'll
about?
see you soon, Exile. So, Exile was a crown on nerds, and each of us crowns over there, where I am also a crown. We are the king of things, kings and queens of things. I am the king of Sentai. I am a very big fan of Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, which in Japan was imported to the US. Sentai became Power Rangers.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to describe that to someone the other day about how they got like all the other like B movies in Japan and would make the action scenes for Power Rangers out of those.
Yeah.
I think that was really cool. That's like such a smart move.
Yes, it's a show that's been going on for, oh god, this is right now they are running the 50th year, the 49th season of Sentai over there. But so anyways, Exile, it was the king of Godzilla, and Buff affectionately named him Goonzilla. So
Cute.
yeah.
Randy says I'm cute. Thank you, Randy. I tried to dress up for you guys today. And plus my stuff came in the mail, so.
Did you see who that was? That's not just Randy.
Randy Savage.
Ooh, yeah. It's the cream of the crop.
Savage. Is he a wrestler?
He was. The Macho Man. I can't
do
it.
Randy Savage. Oh, I was watching Squidbillies when I was like like 14 or something with my friends, and the Squidbilly son had a kid, and they were asking, "What do you name your boy?" And he said, "I named him after Macho Man Randy Savage." And I always thought that was so funny, and I've always said that, like, Macho Man Randy Savage all the time.
Heck with the Australian too. Don't mind Exile. He's just gonna go clean his hand. Oh.
Epic Brady with the 2 says, "Phantom, can we get a cheese curd mukbang?" What's that about?
So that is about one of my favorite foods. I'm originally, I say I'm from the South, but I'm actually originally from the North. So,
Just like me.
yeah, well, no, I was a Yankee. I was a Yankee. Now I'm a damn Yankee because I came and I stayed. So, you've never heard that term?
No.
A northerner that moves south and goes back home, like if you're visiting, is a Yankee. But if you come and you stay, you're a damn Yankee.
Than a Yankee. That sounds even worse.
Well, well, yeah, yeah, because
They don't want you here?
no,
Or
we're
what?
Yankees. We're Yankees.
I don't consider myself a Yankee just because my family's always lived here. You
I
know.
I wouldn't consider that area it would be part of the North.
Well, my area did fight for the North in the Civil War.
Oh, okay. Let's at least get into some tech. We've got 4 hours. Okay. Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
about 3.5 hours now. I got my
What do you mean?
caffeine fix. Well, we're already about halfway through or 30 minutes in. But I
Okay.
do have some let's talk a little tech first. Okay? And then we got a lot of drama to go through.
Oh boy. I'm happy they named me Sweet Tea because I'm all about that tea. I really am.
All right. So we've got Exile Warrior with the $4.99 for sweet tea. Are you a Jigglypuff sweet tea? Because the moment you showed up, you put my heart to sleep in the best way.
You did see me karaokeing about for 10 seconds before this jackass took me off.
Hey,
I was
I'm
getting in
not.
my groove.
You know what? They had sat through all that time of issues with your internet and everything, and then you want to be a star.
Be a star, damn it! You're preventing me from being a star.
So there's this place called YouTube. And oh yeah, that's right. We got to teach you some tech. We got to teach you how to run OBS.
You better teach me good, or I'm going to tell everybody that you're the one that taught me and show everybody my shitty computer skills and say it was all you.
I swear. All right. Let's get some of these articles, a few of these articles out of the way so we can get into the drama. All right, let's get this.
If I was a Pokemon, I would probably say I was Jigglypuff. That's a good Pokemon for me.
Why? Because you're
I would
putting
get mad
everyone
if
to sleep? Boom, boom.
you dick. No, it's because I want to be I want to entertain people and nobody likes it and they get mad at me and I get mad at them and then I draw on their face.
Have you been taking screenshots and drawing on my face? Cause it felt hot. You brought out those tarot cards yesterday, and I'm sitting here working throughout the day because I don't know if you know this. I think we've talked about it, but I do.
Your full-time job?
Yeah, my full-time job. I'm sitting here yesterday and I swear to God, it was hotter than hell in my office, hotter than it normally is. So
It's my fault.
you said you drawing on people's faces. I'm just worried you doing some of that gummy
Voodoo.
magic.
Oh shit. Man, I do feel like when you say stuff out loud, like there's a high chance it'll come true. Like you're like jinxing yourself. I believe wholeheartedly in that. So that's why I hated when Mike was saying that he wished I was dead, because I was like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. You know, it really freaked me out, especially with my experiences. Like my dad had a bully in high school, and he wished he was dead, and then the next day he got killed in a car or a motorcycle wreck. So I've always been wary of saying stuff like that.
Oh, I would be. Yeah.
Exactly. But he said that to Glammy too. Like he doesn't care at all.
Ay, Dios
But
mío.
Exile Warrior with the vibe. Are you Bulbasaur, sweet tea? Because you were the first one to sprout feelings in my heart. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. That was so sweet. You know, Bulbasaur was my favorite starter Pokemon when I was a kid too. You picked like the two Pokemon that I relate to the most.
See, I was all about that Charmander.
I wanted to go against the crowd when I was a little girl. All my friends picked Charizard, so I was like, okay, I'll pick Bulbasaur. But I ended up loving him. He's so cute. He goes, Bulbasaur.
Oh.
And it's cute. You can't say he's not cute. Squirtle's cute too, though.
No, Squirtle's a badass. Did you not see he started Gang?
Squirtle Squad?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I had that episode on a VHS.
Oh. At least you said VHS. If you had said, "Oh, I watched that on YouTube," I'd have had to shake my head. So,
I'm not that young, dude.
I know. All right, so we're a little chaotic today, but hopefully we're keeping you. So I am gonna plug the merch real quick.
Hell yeah, let's
go. So I do know I didn't want to immediately jump in day one and be like, Tuffy, I need new merch. We got to get this merch. Let's at least make sure we don't cancel ourselves the first week. But over in the Tech Talk store, get yourself one of these really nice Lol Cow hoodies. I actually won one and I bought one.
Win one.
What's that?
How'd you win?
Keem did a thing on live a few months back.
Jump in the creek for $100?
No, it was a thing we did on live, and it was in the Discord, and he picked some random people, and I just happened to win a free hoodie, and
You're a lucky man.
I'm telling you, these hoodies, if you have not felt,
they're the envy of the town. They really are.
I thought it was gonna be ridiculous, and the day I got it, I put it on, and I was picking up my my son from football practice, and I was like, is it ridiculous? He's like, nah, bro, I like the colors on it. But it's thin. It's thin, but it's thick, and it does keep you warm. I mean,
is it a windbreaker?
No, it's an actual hoodie, and you can get it. You can get it with your favorite show's logo. This one was for
That's badass.
My Bigfoot alt. You can get it. You can get it personalized. Check it out. lolcow.co. We also got t-shirts. You can get the CD-Rom What shirt, the Tech Glammy Queen. Get a new mouse pad.
CD, get this merch now here, because this is where he started. You know.
and it's not going to be available forever. I have a feeling that it
Exactly.
may or may not go away. I don't think the CD-ROM one is going to go away, you know. So
Really?
yeah, he's going to be on live, you know, either that or he's going to get a new one.
Grass-fed fandom promoting CD's merch is embarrassing. What do you have to say about that?
You know, I'm looking out for my guy. I'm looking out for my guy. And until we get some new merch, I got to work with what I'm given. So,
Not only that, you know, he started this show and we appreciate him for it.
yeah. Also can get the signature Tech Talk hat. So, Sweet Tea, merch-wise, what would you like to see, ma'am?
See made?
Yeah, Sweet Tea merch.
Um oh shit. Okay. Maybe like a cute like girl cut shirt that has like a cute anime sweet tea girl. Oh, that would be cool. Or like maybe like a robot sweet tea girl
Okay.
since we're into technology.
So,
And maybe you could be like the phantom behind me.
the Phantom. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll be the
Okay.
robot. And you could be like the smoke phantom behind me.
Yeah.
Exile World popping off again with the 5. He says, like Bulbasaur's little bud, my feelings for you started small, but now they're blooming into something sweet, just like you. Holy crap! Where did you come from, man?
Exile?
You came out of nowhere.
No, Exile's been
I mean, with his
risen.
he's been risen me for a long time.
Yeah, you've talked to him. I think
I
he
didn't
was
notice.
trying to get you to go to prom with him. I swear we need to start a Google Doc with all the people who have invited you to go to
Dude,
prom.
I swear to God, ever since I started here, I've had to say yes to every man just to like get. I don't want to hurt their feelings, and I doubt they'll ever remember it. And I'm like, okay, yes, I'll go to prom with you. You know, it's been at least 20. I wish I would have wrote them down.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize I was such a popular girl until then.
Oh yeah. All right. So I got.
Thank you, Exile. That means a
Yes,
lot to
thank
me.
you. All right, let us. I've got this. So you know, I'm not gonna go full in all the time on um like deep tech because you can go down a tech rabbit hole when it comes to
Yeah,
stuff.
I
But
bet.
I I take a lot of articles from things that you know, my suggested articles because it's usually along the lines of something that I find kind of interesting, and this one came up yesterday for me. Do you know what a Raspberry Pi is, Sweet Tea?
Yes, my father about 3 years ago got one in the mail and was showing it off to everybody, and like he had to do so much like technical crap to get it working. But once it finally got working, it was great. We used it for a long time.
What did you use yours for?
My father used it to bootleg shows or
You
pirate
got
shows.
yeah. I know what the R's are. The R's.
Arr. Yeah, he had a time. He was so impressed and like he wanted us to be like, "Wow, you did it!" You know, when he set it up finally.
Yeah, I mean it does, you know, if you've never worked with a CLI, Linux, anything like that, it can be a beast. I mean,
We
even
could
to
play
the
games on it too. My dad downloaded games for us to play on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we could play it with the remote, I think.
Not bad, not bad. I actually I actually have 2 in my house. They run my my pie holes.
Your pie holes?
Yep.
What's that?
It's my own DNS caching servers. So helps
Like, I
with,
know what that is.
well, it helps with tracking bots and things of that nature. It also runs my reverse proxy, my VPN, everything like that.
Yeah, those things are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, but that kind of leads us into the article over here. Somebody used a Raspberry Pi to turn their coffee table into a full traffic map of Cincinnati. How awesome would that be to have a live map like Google Maps showing traffic? Look at that.
Easy use for this.
You
So you could,
you use it as an art piece?
oh yeah, for an art piece, yeah. Oh yeah, impress your friends, definitely.
I mean, it might be nice to see you're sitting there, you're either working or hanging out and you want to go to downtown Cincinnati and maybe you're on the outskirts. You got to find the best route, right?
You can do that on your phone though, right?
Yeah, but the point of being a techie is you do stuff just to do it. Not
Like
because
those
it makes
people,
sense sometimes.
I heard that people that are super into like technology also like to like fiddle with coffee and making coffee like super crazy and like making like crazy ways to make coffee and like beakers and stuff.
Yeah.
You do that?
Hey Google.
I don't. So, let's see. Look at that.
Oh my god.
So, this is probably a longer video, but
He's making coffee, see?
I'm in
I
such a
was
rush that I
right.
never even checked my phone.
he's a coffee nerd.
They all are.
Really? Really?
What?
We're not all coffee nerds, but yeah, we kind of are. We're all part of the coffee cult.
I like instant coffee, so.
Jeez Louise. Okay, so he cut it out himself. He threw together some LED strips. Wow, look at that. Siliconed it all in. Here we go. Oh, he ended up tying it into the APIs of TomTom. So yeah, I thought that was really cool.
There's a nerd.
What's that?
There's the angry video game nerd right there.
Oh yeah. There's James.
We have him on our show finally.
I would reach out. I don't know if
He
James
does talk to nobodies a lot, dude. He really does.
That is true. I have given him a lot of money over the years. All right. Pirate Contra, thanks for the 2 months at Ban World. He said, "Wake up, Phantom Snorlax. Sweet Tea thoughts on Squid Game season 3."
Go on for hours and hours and hours and hours. Listen, until the ending, it was my favorite. Until the ending, I was like, it was so good. That transgender character is my favorite. Her and Thanos. Thanos is my second favorite. But the transgender girl, oh god. She's starting to get me to question my sexuality. I was so turned on by her. She was so powerful.
You're honestly speaking Greek to me. I haven't seen
she
it.
was so good. She was
I'm
so good.
I'm still catching up. I have 3 seasons to catch up on.
The LGBT community couldn't even bitch. because the person that played her was a man. He wasn't transgendered. And like that kind of riles people up. But they couldn't even fuss because of how good they did her character and how well he played her. Like, oh my god, mind blowing! It was She was so mind blowing.
All right. Oh, we had Exile. Exile Warrior with the $4.99. Sweet tea. If you were a Bulbasaur, I'd wait patiently just to see you bloom. Because someone as lovely as you deserves all the sunshine in the world. Leaf emoji, flower emoji. Why do I feel like some of the boys from Dolls have followed you over here? Because this sounds like some of the same stuff that Mr. Boom Boom Pow was doing, telling these stories through $5 donos.
To me? Yeah. I think he gave up on me. I think he's a Bean stan.
Oh.
But, it's hard. I mean, Dolls with Glammy, it's kind of rough. And nobody can say it's not. It's rough with Glammy. But I'm happy to be over here with you. I feel like I work better with a man than with other girls.
Okay. Well, I appreciate
you're getting me going. You have turned me on more than CD has this whole time. Teach CD some Riz. That's what you need to do. You've clearly got it.
All right,
CD needs it.
We got Grass Fed with the $2. Can we talk about the Neuralink?
What's that?
I've briefly heard about the Neuralink, but I am not as studied up on it as I should be. But basically, if I'm understanding correctly, and I do get a lot of things wrong, the Neuralink is basically a interface between your computer that only uses your brain. Like, my brain's going a mile a minute, y'all. I may be talking slow, but it's just, the processing. So you don't want to know what's just blah, because it would just be all a jumbled mess. But the Neuralink would allow me, instead of me sitting here clicking and everything like that, sweet tea, I could just think and boom.
Scary.
Yeah.
I don't think I would like that very much. My brother's half sister, she got in a bad car wreck and was a vegetable. And somehow she can use a computer to type stuff out with her eyes.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She talks to me all the time on Facebook, and she tells me I'm pretty and stuff. And she does it with her eyes. And I asked her, I said, how are you writing this to me? And she said she has a system where she can just stay on the internet and say what she wants to with her eyes, even though she can't move anything. And that was 8 years ago. So that's some pretty damn good technology right there.
Yeah, they've had it for a while. I mean, Christopher Reeves had a pretty good system. Stephen Hawking had a pretty good system.
I mean, for the average Joes can get it now.
Absolutely. All right.
We're living in the future. Back in the day, she would just have to stay there and just be in her mind constantly and not be able to say what she wants and talk to people. You can talk to people all over the world with this thing.
I can talk to people all over the world, too.
But you're not a vegetable.
I mean, I think there are people that would disagree with you there, that I kind of am a vegetable this early in the morning, but yeah. No.
Yeah, you're a joker.
I wish. I have corny dad jokes half the time.
Did you hear what CD said?
No, what?
He said that I was intellectually stimulating.
Okay.
And that's what he liked about me.
Okay.
I am intellectually stimulating to
You.
CD. Me.
Hmm.
He didn't say that about Beans. He said that about me. That blew
Oh,
my
goodness.
mind.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
So let me get that that link up, because I had gotten a copy of the link.
I hope it says it in it because I had a friend put that together.
I mean, CD. Okay, answer me.
The short one.
Yeah, and we'll have to. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. We'll have to figure out. I'll have to teach you. We have a couple Clipper programs here for us, but that was so nice of your friend to put together. So let's see. I don't think this is the full clip, but
And that locale alert put the whole phone call of me and CD together like it was big news. So
yeah,
it must have been funny.
You made lolcow alert.
And
That's
I know.
a
I never thought I
big
would.
deal.
Yes, I was so excited when I seen that. I was like, "Holy shit!" And then I was thinking, "Oh my god, I was a little bit drunk. I hope I didn't say something stupid." And I watched it. And I was like, "Oh my god, I said everything stupid." I asked him if he had a Jewish accent.
You were a little more than a little drunk.
Well, he finds me, intellectually stimulating. So maybe it was high in conversation.
Did you put extra lipstick on?
I just put it on to try to look more goth, since I'm going for the goth vibe. But if you don't like it, I can take it off.
No, you're fine. I kind of feel like
now that I'm not on Dolls anymore, I can do whatever I want, right? And Dolls was like, "You can't wear that red." Oh, at first they said, "You need to wear dark lipstick," and then I put this on. I paid $14 for this lipstick, and then they're like, "Oh, it's drawing too much attention to your mouth," and I was like, I paid $14 for this. I'm gonna wear it. And then they're like, no. So I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna get my money's worth some way.
I mean, it is very noticeable. We'll say that in a good way, but yes, it does draw attention to your mouth. And as a woman, I would assume you would want people to be attracted to your mouth.
Like an old lady ain't got no teeth. I'm a young lady that ain't got no teeth. Damn it.
Boys, she's buck wild and free. She's young and she's toothless, but she knows how to...
intellectually stimulating.
Yes, intellectually stimulating. All right, let's...
Have you ever been called intellectually stimulating?
I have been told not intellectually stimulating. I've been told I have been a know-it-all.
Is that good or bad?
Depends on the context.
Yeah.
All right, so let's full screen this.
Is
oh yeah, that's right. It does that weird stuff. Okay. We'll do it like this.
I mean, CD. Okay, answer me this. Who do you like more?
Hold on. I forgot. I have the. I gotta unmute the Chrome tab. I apologize, y'all.
Chrome tab.
Yeah, it's so that way we can have audio.
CJ, I will try to get some blue lipstick, but I don't think they sell it at the store. I'd probably have to order it. But I think that would look cute.
All right. Sorry. Let's hope that we do not have double audio. One's in the chat if we end up with double if it's good. Two's in the chat if you hear an echo.
I mean, CD, okay, answer me this, right? Who do you like more, sweet tea or beans?
If you're gonna force me to answer the question between the two of them, I'm more interested in beans.
Bro, Sweet Tea is gonna lose her shit. Did you hear what this man said?
No, I didn't.
He said he likes beans more than you.
He was saying, I swear to God, he said I was prettier than beans.
Wait. Hold on. Okay. You're watching this, right, Sweet Tea?
No, I'm off in outer space.
Okay. Well, you're
No, I'm
lost.
watching it.
Okay. But do you see now what I'm talking about? Apparently, I have ruined this for everybody. But look, you see this and this. That is whatever weird filter you had on yesterday. It was there even on live. Watch your face. You won't be able to unsee it now.
I'll pay unpaying like 2 weeks ago. He changes his mind every other day on this.
Hold on a second, Keem. You didn't say who was prettier. You said who do I like more. Hold on. That's two different sets of criteria, Keem. You can't do this to me.
Bro, are you playing with these girls' emotions?
No, I swear I'm not.
Why me and Beans didn't work out on dolls because we were fighting over CD the whole time.
That's not true. You dirty liar. That is not true.
You broke up dolls.
No, I didn't.
Do you know he's been flirting with Sweet Tea when he truly likes you more?
I think that he should give Sweet Tea a chance. It's obvious. Maybe his mouth is not saying it, but his heart is. Other thing is that we were supposed to go on a date, and we didn't. So what do you want, CD?
Well, he offered to take me on a date like 2 months ago and never did.
Was that your pinball date?
Date.
Oh, I thought you were going to go up there and go on a date.
Are you...
What? It was when we first started. Me and him started at the same time. And he flirted with me and he said, oh, I really want to take you on a date, like for real. Let's go figure it out. And he never messaged me back about it.
Dude.
And then he tells me that I'm prettier than Beans. And then he goes and tells Beans that he likes her more than me. He's just been trying to play us both. And it's really creepy at this point.
A playa.
Yeah, he's a freaking player. He's a hardcore freaking player. And that's why he's never been laid, because he tries to get too many girls at once.
You know what? He's in my opinion, that's playa. He wants to throw that Riz out there, and he's checking out his options.
Are you seriously doing this?
CD,
I wanted to take you out, Beans. Guilty. I was ready all week to take you on a date.
So he was seriously trying to take Beans out, and he wasn't serious about taking you out. You know, I believe
it's funny.
If he stops by today, you know, as part of his
I'm
farewell
gonna tell him
tour,
off.
I think you should.
I really will, dude. It really does upset me because he was all for me, and then whenever he got a little inkling that he could have Beans, he just like went full throttle trying to get her. And then he wouldn't even take her on a date because what? She was seeing another guy that she had just freaking started seeing? That shouldn't stop anybody, especially if you really like someone.
Well, I don't know.
She just started seeing this guy. Like, literally, it couldn't have been longer than a month. And she still acted like she wanted CD. Like, she wanted to give him a chance. And he wouldn't even take it just because of that. And, like, what? You don't want me because you want... He says that I'm prettier than Beans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why even try to go after Beans? Why not put all your effort into trying to get me? Here's what I think. I think he's like, oh, Beans is a pretty popular girl. And Sweet Tea, everybody hates her. So I'm going to try to get with the popular girl. And he got screwed because he didn't get either one of us.
Exile Warrior with the $4.99 Sweet Tea. If you were a Bulbasaur, I'd be the sun because you make my heart bloom. A little more every time you smile. And we got the leaf emoji, heart emoji. You know,
Cut it out.
well, I mean, CD's apparently trying to drop you. You know,
Oh,
he giving you the
he did
runaround.
me wrong. He did me wrong, and y'all know he did me wrong. He's
Uh,
left me in the dust. He tried to go after. Oh my god, it just pisses me off so much.
CJ says he likes mean girls, so be mean to him.
I think that's why he was after. I really do. I think that's why he was after Beans more than me, and it did cause a problem with dolls. It really did, because he was doing like the most flirting with both of us at the same time when I was on dolls, and that caused like a rift between me and Beans. It really did,
You know,
whether he
and
wants to admit it or not.
maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Beans truly wanted you off the show.
I think so. I really do, because me and her were cool before he came into the picture.
Mm-mm-mm.
He doesn't want to take responsibility for his actions.
Yeah,
That's why we would have made a great pair.
True. Okay.
But yeah, I'm happy Keemstar called him out on his bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, Keem's good at that. Keem
He really
is
is.
very good at that. You know,
He's a good leader.
he is. He's got that old school mindset. You know,
I love it.
don't take no shit. Do what you say you're gonna do. Show up. You know.
And you seen how upset Beans was that he didn't take her on that date, right? You seen it. And he was like, and even Keem was like, if you said you were going to take her on a date, why the hell didn't you take her?
Yeah.
He was like, oh, because she was with another guy. Who cares? It would have just been a date. It's not like you're all going to go get married.
Okay. Oh.
But Epic Brady says, Sweet Tea, the rule is I'm Exile's third wheel always. Well, I don't mind that.
Are you saying you don't mind a three-way?
With two boys?
Yeah, he just said he's always the third wheel.
That's like one of my fantasies. It's having two men.
Oh, good God.
It's never gonna happen, but I think it's hot.
In this day and age, never say never. And I ain't volunteering. I'm just saying.
I don't think I would ever do it in real life, but it's fun to like pretend sometimes.
Oh. Mayhem Destruct said he's going to switch on his chocolate kettle. Oh, Jesus. Exile Brady, what the fuck have you done? Okay, so now we're talking lore here. Epic Brady, Exile, and Sweet Tea for prom.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. That we would stand out so much. Everyone would be looking at us because we were a 3-date situation. We would be the popularest couples.
Yeah.
Because we'd be so interesting.
I mean, this leads back to my whole conversation about you walking down to the dance at prom with 10 guys on each arm with all the people that invited you, but you may have just one on each.
Be nice. That would be nice. That'd be fun. I'd feel like the prettiest girl at the prom.
Oh.
Are you gonna go?
I'm gonna definitely try, yes. As long as schedule permits and everything like that, I would go, I think a lot of people would be surprised at, how tall I am. I'm not tall, but I am a personality. So
What color eyes do you have?
I would say I've been told they're hazel, but they're color changing hazel. It depends on what I'm wearing.
does it lean more towards blue?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's a pretty eye color. Mine's like the darkest brown you could possibly be.
They call that shit brown, I think.
I know everyone. When I was in school, they'd say, "Oh, you're so full of shit. You can see it coming out your eyes," or something like that, and I'd always get upset.
Oh, goodness. All right, so quick palate cleanser, 20-second palate cleanser, and then we can talk. Well, I mean, do you have anything else you want to say about the CD and Beans and you situation, or maybe the dolls situation?
Is falling on her face. She was looking stupid. Did you see Buff was jumping in there and was screaming NDF or whatever? And Glammy's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, didn't that start over her?
Yes, it did.
Was she just wanting it to go away, or like, do you think that she really didn't know what it was?
So you want the lore on the NDF? I can give you the lore. I do need to, if we're gonna talk NDF, I probably need to get the graphic from Buff at some point. You know, I don't think he would mind sharing that, because, you know, change my backdrop, get the NDF. But that was started by our chat. Tech Talk at the time, which was Glammy and CD, had done a collab stream with nerds, and it was a gaming stream. It was actually my first 9-hour stream. I ended up babysitting that whole night. It was a blast.
Oh, you started it. You were there at the beginning.
I was there. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yeah, it was Mazer and Purple Flurp. And anybody that watches the LCU knows of our boy Purple Flurp.
Oh, yes.
Purple Flurp is a legend. But yeah, it was sorry. Epic Brady with the 199. Brady is swearing to God he will get his revenge. Oh, I plan on it. So anyways, Purple Flurp and Mazer were going back and forth, and all of a sudden, you know, we start hearing about, you know, CD-Hamas and CD-Rom and Glamas, and by the end of the night, it had built up into the NDF, and it just kind of rolled from there. And then you know, the NDF was invading Tech Talk. You know, poor CD. All of a sudden, then Glammy disappeared, and we're you know, and that's where you started to see the ICA from Cafe, the I Can't Army. You started seeing all these different factions, all because of the NDF. And look who's still standing. I'm sorry. Look who's still here. NDF. Rise up. But then again, I may have to trade in my NDF card, because if they do decide to come after Tech Talk, we are going to need to start our own little army, because I think CD disbanded. I forget what his was called. I'd have to go back and look.
Oh, Buff wants to not like me so damn bad, but I always win him over, like every time. But Zay has always backed me and been supportive of me, so I'm hoping they won't attack us.
Why?
But you never know.
Why do you think he wants so bad not to like you?
I think he wants, because his friends are like Xylee. He like, oh Mama Xylee, all the damn time. Even when Xylee was attacking him on freaking, that was kind of what's the word, when I can't think of the word, but she was berating him for whatever he did to that mod, Baja Wolf or whatever, whoever the hell he was fighting with, and they were like really going at him. And I was thinking, that's where all your support of Xylee and all your love of Xylee gets you, is exposed. So
you're saying that Buff has it out for Sweet Tea.
I think he wanted to. I think he wanted to join the hate mob. And every time I got on there talking, he was like, "Oh, I can't be mad at you." He says that all the time. He's like, "I didn't want to like you, but I have to like you." He says that every time I get on the show.
So
I know he doesn't want to like me because he said it.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how to take that one.
I don't either because I like Buff so much. I've been a fan of his since he started. Before he started, I wanted him to get on the show. I thought he was so funny. And he's eye candy. You can't deny that he's eye candy.
I mean, I will if I were of that persuasion. I mean, he does have some muscles.
It's not only that. I mean, his personality, his freaking face, it's everything.
His personality is absolutely hilarious. He is. I had a best friend just like him back home. Hold on. Hey! No. Apologies.
You got muted before you screamed at somebody?
I was yelling at my cat at the door. So.
That cat's gonna be mad at you later.
Oh, that cat is always mad at me. I've got all different personality cats, and Yes, and before you guys say anything, I am not a crazy cat person. I just love my animals. Exile Warrior with the $4.99. Unlike CD-Rom, I'll treat you like the real queen you are. No games, no hesitation. You deserve to be worshipped like the goddess you are.
Oh my god, you were saying like everything right. I love to be called a goddess. I've always wanted to be called a goddess. Yeah, it is getting hot in here. Jesus Christ. This man knows how to talk to me.
Is he making your parts tingle a little bit?
Yes. I swear to God, man, he's saying the right things to me.
Jeez, Louise.
I don't know how he knows me so well. He must be good with the ladies.
I mean, did you not see Exile on tryouts?
I don't remember.
He was on a roof.
I love climbing on the roof. Exile, I was trying to get CD to climb up on the roof of the cabin, and he wouldn't do it. I would have climbed up on the cabin.
Oh.
That's a good time.
All right, so you had sent in some. We're not gonna go through all 30 minutes of this. I'm sorry, but let's get you to.
Was it
the other?
Is it from live?
Yes.
Oh, that was just a shortened version of that.
No.
The second one.
This is when you had your late night phone call. So okay.
Shit.
So let's give a little bit of context. Okay, you said you were a little drunk. What had you had?
I drank one beer. I had one Corona, but if anybody knows me, that knocks me out. I take some medications that I'm not supposed to drink with, and that like really messed me up. Like one beer messes me up bad.
So you would say you're a cheap date?
Oh yeah, you'd only have to give me one beer, yeah, and I'd be totally wasted.
Hey, there you go, Exile.
Oh my god, I see that little dot. I seen it for a second.
Yeah.
That you were talking about?
Yeah. All right.
You better help me turn that off.
I think we can do that. All right. Let's make sure. Let's get the audio. All right. We got it. All right. So apparently this is the moment you knew CD was into you.
Listen, last night whenever we were on TikTok and you were asking me what I looked like with blonde hair, I could tell you were into me.
Oh, Morty. No. Okay.
So when you got a red face, and then when I said that a lot of people said I looked like Britney Spears, you got all excited.
I didn't get excited. I thought that. Oh. Stop.
Everyone's seeing you blonde around here. I mean, just bring down to it.
I don't know. I just like blondes. Doesn't mean anything. Don't look that deep into it.
You know who else likes blondes with boss energy?
After it. Yes. That's what I said right after. I was like, you and Keem are gonna get along great.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But-
goodness. So have you?
Apparently, people had fun with me doing the phone call. I'm happy about it. You know,
Yeah.
it casts me in but besides the Jewish accent thing, but people in the chat were saying that he does have a Jewish accent, and I was right. So I don't know if there is a Jewish accent or not. Because I don't want to be racist or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, is it the nose for you that gives you that, or just the accent?
You know, his nose does contribute, but I was leaning more towards the fact that he lives in New York and he has like that.
What does New York have to do with anything about being
There's
Jewish?
a lot of Jewish men in New York. Come on.
There's a lot of Jewish men across the U.S. You're gonna get us
I like
canceled.
to watch Seinfeld. Seinfeld's in New York. That's why I told him. I was like, George Costanza. I said that over and over again. And he's like, I don't watch Seinfeld.
I find that hard to believe that he doesn't
I do
watch
too.
Seinfeld.
I really do too. I think he was lying.
So, all right, let's see. So,
yeah.
I'm guessing that would be right about here. We jump.
Pour a Wendy's chili out for my Pepsi pimp.
Huh?
Are you sure
That's
about
what I
it?
tell him about.
What the What? Why would you ask me that?
Rewind it just a second.
All right.
Right here, I accidentally asked something stupid.
All right.
Why would you ask me that?
Oh,
Shit.
it's fine.
Pour a Wendy's chili out for my Pepsi pimp.
Huh?
Are you sure about it?
What the What? Why would you ask me that?
I don't understand why you would ask that either.
No, I was literally sitting in a bathtub. There's a lot of people in my house, so I ran up in the bathroom and sat in the bathtub and was sitting there, and I like zoned out. I don't know why the hell I would ask him that. In my mind, I was thinking, he's a religious guy,
No,
and
you had dick on the brain. Just
I guess
own
so.
it. Own it.
I guess so. I can be a horny girl. I'm a single girl.
Oh, speaking of you sitting in a bathtub being a horny girl, I know that CD and Glammy kind of shied away from this, but I'm guessing you've been on YouTube and you watch videos and you see all these sponsorships. Have you seen lately that some sponsors out there's a new sponsor going around, and I swear to God the copy for it is cringe because it's for an adult sex toy company that is targeted towards girl world, and the sponsored ads that they do before they get into their videos is so cringe. I mean, they're like describing it in detail before you watch an actual video.
I'd love to see what that is. And it kind of reminds me when H3H3 was talking about that that redheaded guy. What was his name? That screwed him over.
I'm not aware.
Well, that guy had like DILDO sponsorships.
Dildo? Are you?
Yes.
You can say the word. You're a big girl.
I'm scared to say it.
Why?
I don't know. It sounds like a dirty word.
Dildo, dildo, dildo.
I don't know what you can and can't say on YouTube. But he had pictures like H3 couldn't even show them on his show, or he had to censor them.
Recently,
like it was that graphic, and he was like holding it like, buy one of these. It was like the cringiest shit, man. I wish I remembered what that guy's name was.
I bet. So let's see. I think I found the video.
Doolittle.
What?
Jake Doolittle.
Jake Doolittle.
Ultra Chai knows what it is. Jake Doolittle, yes.
Okay.
Yes, he would do those ads, and he would always talk about like Shane Dawson. Like, oh, I used to like Shane Dawson, but I don't like him anymore. But he would review every one of his videos and like talk shit about his husband, and it was weird.
So the sponsorship company is I had to look it up. Balesa. And some of the copy that that they send these content creators is pretty crazy. I mean, let's see. We are at roughly 32 seconds. Okay. So I can't show the sponsorship, but I'll just read some of this out to you. And, Balesa is a by women company for all things sexual wellness, with the mission to empower everybody to embrace, explore, and celebrate. And yeah, they and this is some of the copy that they give them. This person said, I can tell you that in addition, that the addition of toys in my life has improved my marriage and my mental health. I'm not over exaggerating. This is self-care. And realizing that has left a lasting positive impression. And then they go in and start describing and showing the product. Not it being used. They trust me, it's not that,
If anybody wants to see my full fit, give me a TTS to tell me $10, and I'll show my fit. Because I dressed up nice for today, I promise.
All right, guys. Yeah.
Show me this new technology. Is it technologies or just sexual wellness products?
It's sexual wellness products. It is.
Would you consider vibration technology?
Yes. Oh God, yes. Vibration and suction technology, and they have to show the product on screen. It's very for somebody who doesn't usually get uncomfortable. I'm just like, this is a little much, and it takes a lot. Is it that bad? It just comes off very icky.
Do you have anything to show us?
I don't know if I can. I
Show
mean,
us the most tame one.
well, I mean, it's a sponsored ad. Here, I'll mute. I don't want to show somebody else's video, but what I can show is the actual. So I do know that they were showing this piece off, so it's it was just yeah,
My
it's
God.
yeah. It,
I can't tell if that would be a good time or if that would hurt.
I I mean,
How much are these things? Savannah's Vibe giveaway.
yeah, it's a sponsored ad. From what I've heard, they can be quite expensive.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
you know,
because I've seen those like ads for those on YouTube, and I clicked on it one time, and they were like $200 or something crazy like that. But that was like a year or two ago. Ooh,
DIY, do it yourself. That's all I'm saying. It's free.
did you see what we got? Did the TTS read it?
I don't believe so. I think we have $20 TTS, so I
You
will.
need to lower that to 10.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Keem about that. Or Rastoff or somebody about lowering that. I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong link, but heck with the Australian 10. This is for my little bro Exile. Show off for him, sweet tea. There we go. We need that fit check.
See, I'm wearing
Dang.
some cute Hollister pants, and I've had a kid, and look at my stomach. Hold on. My string's caught up. That looks pretty good, you
Ooh.
guys. I look like a regular old girl.
Yeah. And I noticed you have a tattoo.
On my chest?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got it when I was 18.
What is
It's
that? A fish?
Dude, I get fish all the time. It's a
had this.
feather.
Oh, it's a feather. Oh, yeah, it is.
Because I wanted to be like, I thought it'd be like, I'm a feather like in the wind.
Yeah, but
So I was free now. I was 18.
the way it's angled,
I know.
it looks like a fish.
It does look like a fish.
So
I'm thinking about putting like either my kid's name through it or like my mom's name
okay.
through it. But I don't like tattoos, and I would never get another one.
Oh God, I love tattoos. I love tattoos.
Really?
Yeah. Now, I'm very selective about mine because my first tattoo came out horribly. I was 18 and
Ooh.
so a buddy of mine at the time, we went to this place in downtown Milwaukee, and it was just on a lark. We were like, yeah, let's go get tattoos, and we both had about $100, and at the time, it was like, okay, we'll just go get cheap tattoos. So we both picked out, he was going to get this little alien thing. Well, apparently he got the good artist because that guy gave him basically a $400 tattoo for $90. And my $90 tattoo now looks like somebody drew on my arm with crayon.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's starting to fade too. Really bad.
Yeah. So it took me another 18 years to decide on what I wanted for my second. And I had figured it out probably 10 years before. And I actually got my second one. and it came out beautifully, and it was done in less than 2 hours. Can you guess what I got?
Tweety Bird.
Tweety Bird? Please. All right, so I will say
Miss Piggy.
no. If you guys want to see see the bad one, we'll do $10 next $10 dono. I'll show you the crappy crayon tattoo. Next $20, I'll show you the good one.
Excited, you're teasing it really well.
Yeah. Oh, Exile Warrior with the $4.99. Let's climb the roof, watch the stars till sunrise, or till I'm lost in your dreamy eyes, your smile, and the way you feel against me. Oh my God. Exile, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you
He's
over
looking
there
for love
gooning?
in all the wrong places.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Looking for love
in too many spaces. Yeah.
You like my fit there, Exile? I wore it just for you. I wear a size 6 pants, and I'm this skinny. That means that I got a pretty good figure.
Ay, Dios
All my weight
mío.
goes to my thighs. It really does. I'm just like Rastoff. If I got fat like Rastoff, I know I'd be shaped like him. A complete pear shape.
Why you calling my boy fat?
You think he's a picture of health
I didn't say he was
and
the
fitness?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying, why you got a fat shame?
I'm not shaming. You should have seen me in the chat whenever he was sitting there with the boys. Whenever I was like, oh my God, them thighs. His thighs were so chunky.
Here we go again, bringing up his thighs. Jeez.
His thighs were the marvel. They're like the freaking 11th marvel of the world, man.
Oh, man. I mean, okay, in my opinion, okay, you can have thick thighs whether you're skinny or you're fat.
That's true.
So,
but I mean, like that BMI is such bullshit because it doesn't say that now. I don't think it would say that now about my weight. But when I weighed 160, it told me that I was like, if I stayed at that weight, that I was gonna get like obese.
oh no. It is crazy when you think about it, the BMI calculator, because when I was in the Army, I was consistently on a weight flag because my BMI for my age and my height put me in a risky percentage.
Yeah, that's what told me when I weighed 160. I'm pretty sure I'm down to 140, maybe
Yeah.
135.
If I was my correct weight, you know, according to the figures,
Yeah, it said I was almost obese at 160. Can you believe that?
yeah, I don't buy it.
And it was all in my thighs. Like, it was not on my chest or anything. Like, and women that store weight in their thighs and buttocks is like healthy. So it doesn't take that into consideration either.
Nope, it does not. All right. Let me make sure I got.
Briggs with the 3 months membership to Band World says, "Sweet tea really does look lovely tonight. Glad we got rid of the old lady and got the new piece of eye candy on TikTok." Ooh, you flatter me too much.
Ooh.
But I mean, the old lady is on dolls.
Yes, she is.
And the eye candy is on TikTok. So make sense.
I know. Isn't it great that I'm here now?
I know it. You're the star of the show, man. You're the big man of TikTok. You are a beautiful man, though. I bet there's a lot of like your age women in our community that would like to look at you.
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
No?
Yeah. My significant other is...
You're an attraction!
I appreciate that. It boosts my ego a little bit
We need
because
that.
yeah, that I always beat myself up back in the day, and actually it's taken a very, very long time for me to realize I like me, So,
I think that is the case for everybody, you know.
but
I think that after my like hellish experience when I was 19, all my health problems, my self-esteem actually got risen after that, because like, you know, if you dodge death, every bit of life you get to live afterwards, you're just like, I want to make the most of it, you know. I'm so lucky to be alive.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And look at me. I mean, I've tried the whole mewing thing,
I did too.
looks maxing, but I don't think it looks right on me.
Look at this. Look at that jaw.
Oh. That you got some lines there. All right. Jeez,
Look at jaw.
we are an hour and a half in, ma'am. And we haven't even
party.
gotten to the big drama.
But we want to party.
We like to party.
Hell yeah.
We like to party. Anyways, yeah. Good God. So I did want to bring up just quickly, did you see about Prime Day that Keem was
Amazon Prime Day?
No. LCU Prime Day. Wanted to get your thoughts on that. Keem dropped in the announcements and had talked about a Prime Day where every show starts at starting this Friday. Every show starts at, or all the shows starting at 2 p.m. will go for 1 hour back to back, which means that this Friday we will have a show at midnight leading into Saturday, midnight Eastern.
Okay, so everybody's going for an hour, starting in the morning and then
starting
moving
at
to the night?
2 p.m. So it would be Cafe at 2, and then Dolls at 3, and then Nerds at 4. You following the logic there?
Why is he doing this?
I don't know. He thought it was something fun. We have, let's see.
We're gonna have to do something great to be the best show that happened that day, though.
Okay. Oh. Well, it got nuked. So,
a darn cock tease at this point.
Oh.
A content tease.
Here, let's see. I've got it right here. Let's see. Let's pull it.
Epic Brady with 2 says, Godzilla lives. Phantom, please ban me.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
Don't do it.
Oh no, he gets off on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kinky.
I know, right? Okay, I think this is to the right on air. Let me see. Let me pop out the side chat. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no. Can't do that. Goodness gracious, I'm just failing at life
Whoa.
today. Anyways, Keem said he was trying to give back to the LCU and try something fun, try something new. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. So
Why did it get canceled though?
why did what get canceled?
Didn't you just say that the Prime Day was going to be canceled?
No, it's set up for Friday.
I'm confused about what just happened.
No, I said the announcements got nuked. All right,
Oh.
Bruggs with the Australian 20. You know, Sweet Tea, I never got to watch Dolls as I'm more of a night person, and that he is. And I would always hear such foul things about you, but now that I am able to see you live, I gotta say, you are a real delight, to say the least.
Man, you know, it was such a tough crowd on Dolls. And I understand that I can be a little bit abrasive, and the internet culture and all that, with like, you say something the wrong way, it's gonna be held against you for the rest of your life, that kind of thing. Like, I'm just not I wasn't used to that kind of stuff, but at this point I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna be myself. Let the pieces fall where they may.
There, I gave Brady his 1 minute timeout. I hope he's
been
happy.
a bad boy.
Oh, he's been really bad. He has been really bad. Him and Exile.
I'm happy to have you here, Bruggs. And
Yeah.
I hope that I can entertain you.
100% Bugs. Love ya.
Well, our thumbnail is about Zeta Ray. When are we going to get into that one?
Yeah, we've got about 35 minutes. We can start show number 2 in our 35 minutes, about 25 minutes. So let's finish up some of these articles and things of that nature, and then we can start talking some Zeta Ray. You know, I figured that's a good switch over point, because yeah, that was some wild stuff. We did get the announcement very recently. Oh my goodness gracious, I just realized I didn't grab my phone. I might need that.
And I'm the one that comes unprepared.
Yeah, I left it on the charger. My watch just told me that it was not connected. Keem said last night, Lol Cow Milkers has been rebranded as Lol Cow Reaper.
Reaper?
The Xile Show.
No, dude.
Lol Cow Reaper. Do you want a second show? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, but I mean, if they were going to make a show called Lol Cow Reaper, I'm the only one that's actually seen the Reaper in real life. You'd think it'd be my show.
Oh, good.
Why would they pick that name for her?
Do you not know Xile's background?
No.
Xile has basically, between her deep dives and things of that nature, we'll just even keep it to the LCU. She has reaped more hosts than anyone, or had a hand in the reaping.
She wants to, but she tried to take me out from day one. She's like, one of the first things I ever got to talk to her about, and the first time I ever talked to her, she said, I will never, ever say your name again. And look how many times she's made all her shows about me. She didn't reap my ass. I got my own show.
You need to be
She told me many times that I wasn't going to be a host, and that I was never, ever going to be a host, and that she was never going to say my name again. And I mean, look at me now. Hey, look at me now. Hey, I'm getting papers.
In my opinion, honestly, you're treading on thin ice.
But I started started this fighting with Xylee. There ain't nothing she can do to take me down now.
I know you're watching. And if you're not, it wasn't me. I promise.
I told you, he's been scripting me to say this shit, Xylee.
You're trying to get me in trouble with the one
Well, you're
person.
trying to get me in trouble.
No, I'm saying you put yourself in that water. Goodness gracious.
There is no friendship after all that she's done, man. She ain't gonna come in. Even if I said, I'm Xylee, I apologize, which I've done before, she'll just keep on, so.
Well, you know, you pissed her off, and then you pissed off you pissed off Jaded about the thumbnail. Did you watch Rewind last night? She was giving you props about how pretty you looked in that thumbnail. Billy said the same thing.
I looked pretty in that thumbnail?
Yes.
Are you insane? Are you insane?
Okay, let me get the clip. Let me get the clip.
And it's like, I thought, you know, if you could say something's horrible, if it's horrible. Like, I shouldn't have to baby step or handle stuff with like, oh yeah, this thumbnail, I know you worked really hard on it, but gee whiz, it's just a little bit off. Is there any way you could possibly change it? All I said was, it's horrible. And that our community, that our chat said that it didn't look anything like me. And they were, they were asking, who the hell, or you weren't there that day. It might have been CD.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like, who the hell is this girl on the thumbnail? They were expecting someone else to show up. That's how off it was. And that's why I had to talk to her twice about it. And the first time when I said it looked horrible, she never messaged me back until the next day when I said that the chat said it looked horrible too. It did. It looked bad.
All right. Well, you know what? I am right there. Let me pause this. Let me bring this over.
I agree, Tiffany. She says she just gets anyone fired she's threatened of.
What?
She's a joke. Because it does seem that way. She went after me out of all the interns that were going on at the time. She went straight after me.
Oh. Epic Brady with the 199. He said, ban me again, Phantom. You grandpa. I deserve it. No, I'm going to make you suffer. Jay Solmar with the $2. Just an FYI, Zeta got her intern role back. Oh. Interesting. I did not see that. What?
You know how hard Xylee went up against
I've got it here.
Zay.
I'm gonna show you the clip. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will. There he is.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How's it going, guys?
Oh,
pretty good, I guess.
We're making it through. We've got Exile and Epic Brady fighting over Sweet Tea in the comments, you know. Jeez.
Ooh, that's a fun place to be.
I know. She's gonna have 2 dates to prom. To
fat camp. Oh my god.
Hey,
look who's playing now.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I should. You played me. I need to. I'm hurt now. I'm the hurt numbers. Dude.
Girl, I never played you. I made you look. If it's any consolation, I told you I promised I'd take you on a date if you really wanted. I never said that I wouldn't take you out. So, are you really that butthurt about it? Because if you are, I'll figure out how to make that happen.
Dude, you acted like you were a stand-up guy. Like you would, I would take you on a date. I think you're pretty, blah, 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 blah. And then you meet Beans, and then all that goes out the window, and you try to chase her, and then you're telling me that I'm pretty and all this stuff, trying to keep me on the rope, keep me on your little line while you go after Beans.
Hold on.
I'm a little upset about it, CD.
Everything I said to you is still factual. I still think that you're moderately attractive. I think you're both
I'm
moderately
moderately
attractive.
Dude, you don't know how to talk to a woman. This is
No,
insane.
I don't.
I'm moderately attractive. You think that sounds good to a woman?
Yeah. Why don't you tell me what you want to hear then?
Dude, I hate it when people do that. I absolutely hate it when people do that.
Why?
Because it's like, if I tell you what I want, then it just defeats the whole purpose. I'm not going to know who you are as a person because I'm telling you what to do.
Jeez, I don't know, Phantom. Someone's spicy this morning, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She,
I mean, whenever
she
you
is,
tell me that... Sorry.
I was just going to say, she's been spicy and fired up all morning. She's going at everybody. I think it has something to do with that outfit, you know. She comes on.
I am...
Yeah, she...
Crack the whip.
Oh. Oh, please, no. Anyways.
But...
Yeah, it's almost like when she puts different clothes on, she's a different person. It's kind of strange, right?
Yeah. And did you see yesterday? She was trying...
Clothes don't make you confident? Different clothes don't make you feel different confident levels?
No.
Not always.
Well, it does for women.
There's only one thing.
Oh, okay.
There's only one thing usually like for men. I don't know if CD, if you would agree with me on this, but you know, when you put on a really nice suit and you're looking slick, you know, I mean really slick. That is like one of the only times that, you know. But then again, you know,
it feels good for a little bit, but it's like but then it very quickly devolves into, oh my god, get me out of this.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. I just want to get back in my shorts and my t-shirt.
Right.
Listen, whenever we were on live tonight, and you were saying, oh, you want Beans or whatever, and then when I come on there, you're like still trying to be like, oh well, I find you intellectually stimulating, and all this other stuff. I've never been called intellectually stimulating in my life. What was that about?
It means I'm amused by you.
What, I'm some kind of joke to you?
That's not what I said. If I thought you were a joke to me, I would have said, wow, girl, you're a joke to me.
No, you wouldn't. You're too polite.
Okay. Well, the fact that I didn't say that to you means that I don't want to push you all the way away from me.
Sweet.
All right, Epic Brady with the 199. Sweet Tea, crack the whip on that ban button for me. Oh, he really wants to be banned again. Brady,
I do it for
keep
me.
it up. $20 or a $20 dono, and I will ban you for the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Right
An Exile Warrior with the 499. I'll take you out my way, Sweet Tea. Slow, wicked, and smooth. Just like the stunning gothic queen you are. You are gorgeous, rare, and amazing. And you know, as I was looking for that clip of Keem talking about Prime Day, I did actually come across something. Somebody dropped this in Maine, and I figure we've got a picture from prom ahead of time, a little glimpse of the future. Exile and Sweet Tea at prom.
What is that? That is not me. Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
Who's
Now,
this woman?
okay. Now,
Who's this woman?
in Sweet Tea's defense, I will say, okay, that does not look like you. That is correct. But again, you can't be mad at people for making you fan art.
Don't get mad at them. I just express my feelings
Maybe
about the subject.
maybe you should upload a bunch of pictures to ChatGPT. That way when people reference Sweet Tea, it knows.
What do you mean?
It knows. Well, you got to teach the AI, right?
I talk to ChatGPT. I give it my whole life story, and it'll comfort me. It'll tell me things like, "Oh, you had a hard life, and I feel sorry for you, and you're a good girl," and it always makes me happy. Do you guys ever do that?
Not really.
No. Usually when I'm
Well-
interacting with ChatGPT, it's, hey, read this code snippet and tell me why it won't compile.
What's
Yeah,
that
that
mean?
sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right. See, this is what you're missing out on, Buster Brown. You're missing out on quite a lot.
All right.
What, a corset today?
What?
What is that, a corset?
I ordered it off of AliExpress. It's just like a little tie-up. I had to tie it before it came on.
You guys
neat, it's
talk
cute.
for 2 seconds. I got to go grab my phone really quick.
CD, is this the end
boy.
of CD X Sweet Tea or what?
Did it ever get started in the first place?
No. But I just want to know. Are you wanting to explore new horizons?
I don't know how to answer that when we were never tied down in the first place, girl.
Well, you know I can make up my own fantasy worlds sometimes, so.
I gathered that.
Listen, me and Beans really did get jealous over you, though. We really did on dolls. I want you to know that. We really were competing. Women do that. Even if it's just like we're playing or whatever, at first, it does turn into like competitiveness. It really does.
I don't know how much I believe that anymore. It's not to say anything about you, I just don't know if I believe it.
I'm saying that from the pit of my soul, CD.
Okay. Well, let's say I might believe you. If I might believe you, I might have to find a way to make this up to you, don't I?
Flowers like Keemstar sends the girls. I never got that, and I've always wanted that. Or I could buy flowers and say they were from you, if you agreed.
I could do that. What do you think, chat? What should I do? Should I buy her some flowers? What let's see those W's in those CD emotes if I should buy her flowers. What do you guys think? How should I play
Beans?
that? Am I done with Beans? Beans is done with me, girl. Like I think we made that pretty clear last night.
Well, listen. You know, whenever she kept saying, "Oh, you should be with Sweet Tea. Oh, you should be with Sweet Tea," Keemstar was right that she wanted you to say, "Oh no, I don't want her. I want you more." I really think that's what she was trying to drive at too.
Well, I mean, I told her I still wanted to take her out on that date. I don't think that really mattered.
Yeah. And like you said, if she was seeing someone else, you know.
Listen,
it's hard for you to move in.
I don't think it's such a novel concept to want to take two beautiful women on two separate dates.
No, it's not.
Thank you.
And
that's true.
And honestly, you know, CD, I gotta have your back. You know, from like I said, from one nerd
co-host!
to what?
Your co-host, have my back.
You didn't even know what I was gonna say. For crying out loud! Quit jumping to conclusions. Like I said, I'm gonna get that jump to conclusions, Matt. No, I
I'm
gotta
bad at
stick
that.
up for CD because yes, like Keem said, you miss whatever shots you don't take, but at the same time, when it comes to somebody who is there with another man, I I couldn't.
Yeah, that would have been hard.
Yeah, that
That
I'd be the same way,
It depends on how bad you want him, though.
And this is what
I feel
my
like.
best friend, who is an alpha male like Keem, he always says, he's always like, "Oh, Phantom, you I go out and I slay." Before he was married, he has told me some stories that I'm like, how the fuck did you do that, bro?
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know what to say about it. I'm not that type of man. I've never been that type of man. Not to say that I'm not masculine. I think I'm decently masculine, but I'm not like
you should
I'm
be
not
with all
Mr.
that testosterone.
Thank you, but the point is that I'm not Mr. Steal Your Woman over here, right? So,
Oh
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
You have to, though. Like, some of the best relationships are the second marriages. You know what I mean?
So I don't know. I'm not saying I don't know how to behave, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do in that scenario. It feels when you get to that stage, it just kind of feels morally reprehensible.
I guess. But they haven't been
Uh-oh.
dating long.
Uh-oh. You woke the Reaper.
What?
Fucking Reaper. If anybody's a Reaper, it's me. I'm the only one that's actually fucking seen the goddamn Reaper.
So your former co-host, my co-host, woke the Reaper. And I don't know if you had seen the announcement that Milkers has been rebranded to Lol Cow Reaper.
I did see that. Are we talking about Xiley?
Oh yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh, good morning, Mama Xiley.
Goodness gracious.
That's it. Don't delete my number. I don't know you. I never knew you.
You don't know me? Me? What did I do?
You like Xiley. That's not ain't gonna work.
Wait a second. What?
Okay, how many accusations we at today? I think I've missed a few. I gotta update my counter here. I think we were
cut it out.
It's what everybody wants. They're tracking them.
Come up. They're gonna come. Keemstar's gonna come clap your cheeks for that, like he did to King Scott and all the others.
I'm just counting them. In my opinion, I'm just I've just got a number that's going up and up. If Keem tells me to stop counting, I will stop counting. I am not laying them out. So, and I'm not calling you out. I'm just ticking them. So, CD, how was your first day on live? I know you've probably gotten asked this about a zillion times now.
I actually didn't get asked as much as you think I would have, but it was I mean the manufactured fight aside, it was actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
You made a vocal alert with our phone call.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that I saw that a few days ago. So
isn't that fun?
That's I don't know
that
if
was
fun's
exciting
the word.
for me.
Yeah, I don't know if I would use the word fun, but I thought that was really interesting.
You and Beans didn't make vocal alert.
We didn't have a call together.
But y'all had a kiss together.
Well, okay, that
my call was better than Beans' kiss.
Okay, like real talk, girl, is that what this is about? Are you just really that jealous that I didn't kiss you?
No, that's like the least part I'm jealous about. I'm mad that you dicked us both around, honestly.
I didn't. I never did. That's not fair. You know that I didn't.
But you didn't. You asked me on dates. You tell me I'm the prettiest one. You tell me that you're single and like, oh, we have so much in common. And I mean, you both talk for a long time about how we're religious and how we like video games and all this.
I didn't say you were the prettiest one. What I think I said was that I think between the two that you were more attractive. So here's the difference. Yes, splitting hairs, I get it. Look, here's the difference, right? I think that two things can be true at the same time. I think that if I were
the
to
most
put you
pretty and the most intellectually stimulating. What did you say about beans?
I didn't say that you were the most intellectually stimulating. I said that you were mentally stimulating, which means I'm amused by talking to you and being around you. You want to know why I said I think I like beans a little more? That honestly came down to personality a little bit, because look, you're a good-looking woman. I never said that you're not, and I get it. And okay, and yeah, I got a thing for blondes, and I like your long wavy hair. Okay, I like your hair a lot more than I like Beans' curls. Guilty, but the difference maker in this decision kind of came down to personality, because as you put it yourself, just like about 5 minutes before I came on here, you've been a little abrasive now, haven't you? Look at that smile. See, you can't deny it. See,
It goes
so
down
you
to
know
my back.
exactly. Phantom, what is this? What's going on? Do you think she's listening to me?
No, I don't
No.
think so. And I think Xylee said it the best in chat. She said, "CD, stop. It's a trap. It's a trap."
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can tell that it is. I'm trying it anyway, but if she's not going to listen to me, then I might just leave.
Trap! Are you kidding me?
What?
She freaking laughs at you. Whenever you would come on and do whatever, she would freaking laugh at you and act like you were a joke. I've never done that.
You're correct, but I could just as easily be done with the both of you. How would that feel?
See?
Honestly, I think that would probably be the best move right now. Because you broke both of our hearts.
You wound me. You wound me so, girl. Why?
You don't know what you're missing out on.
Let's assume that I don't.
Ooh.
I don't know. So listen, here's the deal. I never, not once did I ever say to you that date was off the table. I didn't. I would still take you out, but if that's not what you want anymore, then I can just piss off.
W's in the chat for CD right now. As Mama Xylee said, "Let's fucking go, CD."
You're a tease.
All right. I thought I'd check in on you guys. What?
She said you're a tease.
I said you're a tease.
Maybe. Let's assume that I've learned from the best on that one, huh?
Boom, boom.
Who? Me?
No, I might have learned from a number of people on that one.
All right. Good day at work, CD.
Yeah, have a great day, sir.
I will do my best. You guys are doing great. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you. I'll
keep checking with you throughout the week. Hey, listen, I'll keep checking in on you throughout the week, and I'm going to keep trying to find you guys some more members for your team. All right?
Thank you. I actually got some volunteers overnight while I was sleeping last night. Zay and Gaff actually offered to help if we wanted them. So
really,
yeah.
Ooh, that's a big draw.
I know. I've worked with both of them on dockets.
You know, if Jaded can't handle it or whatever, you know, maybe they could do it. No.
Okay, that's my cue to leave. That's my cue to leave. All right, rock with you two. Have a good one.
Have a good one, sir.
Bye.
You're trying.
She pissed me off with the whole acting like I was a villain thing just because I said that it looked horrible.
We're gonna get accused of looping. We've been through it. So I'm just saying, in my opinion, we're kind of looping on that. Did you try at least to reach out and apologize like I asked you?
No, but I'm gonna have to think about what I want to say because I want it to be genuine,
Okay.
like how I feel. I ain't gonna say no bullshit. I won't do it.
Oh.
Like Beans got mad at me, so mad at me because I wouldn't apologize to King Scott, and I wouldn't because I truly don't think that I was in the wrong there. You know, I won't do it. I won't apologize unless I mean it.
Well, save that energy because we've got a topic to talk about, okay? So save your energy because I want to know, did you or did you not watch Milkers yesterday?
No, I didn't, and God, I wish I did. Because I don't know what happened. And I'm, like, very curious.
All right, well, I am bringing it up. I am going to share out the stream.
I got, like, little hairs touching my face, and they're itching.
And as you can see, we already have the rebrand. And Xylee, you got your new cow. We just got to get this description updated.
Shit. Holy shit, hold on. Xylee just said, by the way, I don't hate you, sweet tea. I don't expect much from you, hun. Don't worry, that's why I barely talk about you now. Oh, I thought it was going to be something nice.
That was nice. She said she doesn't hate you.
That was passive aggressive. That's why I don't talk about you anymore,
let's
I don't expect
wait.
much.
Let's address this because you throw around that word quite often. I'm going to take that down for a second. Passive aggressive.
Yeah.
What?
You don't think that was?
I mean, it could be considered, in my opinion, yes, it could be considered passive aggressive, but Xylee is not passive aggressive. She will come to you in your face. That was straightforward. She was telling you she doesn't hate you. She just doesn't want to talk to you.
That was passive aggressive, and then continued to say Xylee isn't passive aggressive.
Well, you know what? We'll agree to disagree, but you call a lot of stuff passive aggressive. Does it bother you when somebody's passive aggressive?
I think yeah, a lot of people, I would assume, don't like people being passive aggressive.
Okay.
I guess it's better than actual aggression, though. So thank you, Xylee, for that.
I mean, I'd rather have rage mode, you know, especially unless they're here in my face. I mean, come on, girl, come on. All right.
I'm trying, Phantom.
What's that?
I'm trying.
You're good.
I want to be a good girl. I really do.
Oh my God.
I don't want to piss people off. I want to try to be a good girl. Help me.
You can be a good girl for Exile and Epic Brady. Xylee said,
I'm happy.
Okay, here. I don't hate you, bitch. But goddamn, you can't keep my name out your fucking mouth. How's that, sweet tea? God damn it, why can I hear Xylee's voice when I say that?
I think we're both on equal footing when it comes to talking about each other. Come on.
Okay, well, it wasn't passive aggressive. That's straightforward.
Yeah, that was straightforward. I agree. And thank you for being a mod here, Xylee. That really is really cool, actually.
Oh, goodness.
So, you know, I came in here swinging with Xylee, and Zay keeps telling me I need to try to, you know, come to peace with her. I'm just hoping that maybe that could happen one day, especially if I stay a long time here and do good.
Okay. Hey, maybe, you know, just, you got to fear that Reaper's scythe. So,
dude, I'm so pissed it's called the Reaper, man.
I'm not.
None
I
of
love
y'all
it.
motherfuckers have actually seen the Reaper but me.
Xylee
That's like my
said,
thing.
Xylee said, nope, not at all. Every episode you got my name in your mouth. No matter what fucking show you are on.
No, don't even start with me on this. You did episode after episode after episode with my name in the title and talking about me the entire show. So don't even start with me on that. We're on equal footing. Is that not good enough?
I know, Xylee.
We're
Xylee
talking about each other.
said the name change was not her idea. I was watching before I fell asleep. Oh man. I think it's perfect, and you got your redesigned cow and everything.
They're changing it all because they booted off Zeta, right? But Zeta got her intern role back. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, and I've been desperately searching because usually it's in announcements or something, and unfortunately,
like insane.
yeah,
if she got fired, come on.
no, she
tell
got
me.
let go from Milkers. Okay, she just.
All right, tell me the story. Tell me the whole story.
Okay,
because I don't know.
So I was working during this, so I was floating in between on a meeting, but the TLDR that I've gotten from recaps and things of that nature is that essentially on a previous live stream that Zeta Ray confronted Yo Mama on, she basically talked about Googling him and it alluded to ways of being able to publicly dox him. And what more or less pissed me off more than anything about that was, of course, Zeta was running her mouth, okay? But she made the statement that Keem does not care what we do outside the universe. And my jaw fucking dropped. Because you know what? That man is always watching. From the
Yo Mama?
No, Keem.
Oh yeah. He's always up to date, man.
He's always watching, he's always listening. You think that he's not checking in on you? He's not listening to the streets? He ain't gonna. That man is smart.
Listen, when Zeta was on test, I was wondering why she was acting so low energy and everything. Maybe, and people in the chat kept telling Nightmare that she did some IRL shit with Yo Mama, and he asked her about it on test, and she's like, I don't know what they're talking about. I would love to work with Yo Mama and stuff like that. I think that maybe people had told her beforehand, that this was bad, and that's why she was so low energy, because she knew that maybe that Keem would find out and not let her work or something.
Oh no! Yeah, she knew everybody was gonna find out. Here's the problem: she doubles down on it, and she don't care. She don't care. I mean, who the hell goes on a damn stream and talks about a damn piss bag? I mean, I get it. I go through my own medical stuff, and I'm not shaming her for medical stuff. I'm saying, who the fuck talks about it on stream when you're trying out for a fucking show?
I was with my friends when I was watching her try out and her talking about that. Me and them were all saying, like, why the hell would she say that? Like, is she trying to get sympathy, or that's just gonna like be something people could use against her? Like, I don't know why she was talking about that.
Yeah. I don't want to show a lot of these clips because,
no one else is talking about it, really.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, but
can I try to get a recap? So Zeta on her own channel or on Milkers did this?
I guess it was on so the live stream with Yo Mama and Zeta fighting was on either Zeta or Yo Mama's channel. Now on
Okay.
Milkers, they were talking about the drama between the two, Zeta and Yo Mama. See, this is where I go 0.5 speed and I need to up myself to 2 because the brain is working trying to remember all the details. The hard part of having an almost photographic memory. You know, so they're sitting there talking about that, and Zeta's showing clips of that. So,
Of
and that's when it kind
what?
of got exposed, the live stream that they did.
She
And
showed it on Milkers,
mhm.
and it had his
It
information on it.
no, it did not have his information specifically. She talked about how she found the information and made it pretty clear how you could do it yourself.
On Milkers.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. So I
She
think
should have known better.
all right,
How
let's
is
see.
she an intern?
That's what I'm trying. I don't see an announcement. I don't see anything like that, but let me I think we are good here. Let me close this. Let me move this over. Let's I think I
And it's even more dangerous because of how disliked Yo Mama is, to the point where people are like, I feel like they might do something to him with how much hatred he gets for that animal joke or whatever.
Oh, about kicking the cat? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, people are like go crazy over stuff like that.
All right.
Oh my god. Xylee was there when she did this?
Yes. Yeah, Xylee
Did-
was co-hosting on Milkers.
Why didn't she stop it?
She just watch.
Okay.
Repetitive thing. I've never done it more than once. At that point in time, that day, I did Google his name and I looked.
Can you hear it?
I did Google his name and look it up.
at his
Yeah,
Instagram. Hmm.
Tartan said, I
dare I?"
Googled a lasagna recipe, found a Balinese recipe, but I didn't search it. You know what the problem is? Thank you, Tartan. I appreciate it. Here's the problem. The problem is I understand looking for the different social media to see what they put on social media, but I'm not going to sit there and brag about little details, being shady about little details, making them think, oh, and I have all the information on your wife too. And that's exactly what you did.
Oh.
No, I was being open.
Yeah.
Oh. I just gained a fuck ton of respect for Xylee.
Yeah.
My god. That was quick.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Do you want more? Do you want more of
Yes,
the tea?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
but I mean,
This is exciting.
outside of talking about, how do you feel about that? Knowing that somebody like Zeta Ray, first day on a show, somebody that has been bitching and moaning and griping to the
That's the show
great
she wanted
void.
too.
Yes. And first show. Thoughts? What's your thoughts? You've been moved around to different shows. You've struggled to get a show.
I don't know what your question is now.
What are your thoughts on I mean, do you feel that Zeta on her very first show, she's going over this stuff?
Oh my god, dude. I think that maybe she was wanting to get fired. Maybe she wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm not sure why anyone would do this.
Okay. Well, Let's.
What do you think?
I think she doesn't care. I think she comes from girl world, which she
And
openly
they do that shit.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They do it all the time. And they have their little cults and everything like that. And they go around and they're gonna find your information. Why do you think that we Keem tries to have such a safe community over here and doesn't
Because
want
he knows
people
all
like
the other
that?
ones are like that.
Exactly.
Hey, Phantom.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Phantom. Your sound is like doubling. It's not really an echo, it's doubling. It's probably in your OBS. You probably have two. So go to play it and look at your OBS, and you probably need to. Hold on. I'm going to pull up my OBS real quick because you probably need to mute
Been
one
honest
of
with
them.
how the fuck I got. Where I was
you
coming
have
from.
you have a mixer, right?
Yep.
Okay. Most likely your sound needs to come through your mic. Do you have desktop
found it.
audio up? Yeah. So you probably got to mute one of them because they're hearing double in the chat.
Yeah, it's the new members box. It was doubling the audio. I got it.
Ah, there you go. Bing, ding, ding. Okay. As long as it got fixed, right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you much.
All right. You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, you bitch. Bye, sweet tea. I said that nicely, by the way. Me calling you a bitch was saying that nicely.
Well, yeah, I think girls to girls can say that, so thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun on freaking Reaper.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, Keem. God bless him. God bless him.
we're gonna
Goodbye.
continue talking
All right,
about
peace
this.
out.
Bye, girl.
Bye.
Man, I think that's amazing that she called her out that soon. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
That was fast.
Oh, it
That's
didn't
impressive.
It didn't just stop there. No. You ready?
So she
Because
doesn't care who you are. She'll call you out.
Mhm.
That proves it right there.
Yep. So
Damn.
all right.
I Googled him. I didn't spend months and months obsessed with him. Like that's how he was trying to play it off to the fucking audience. Yeah,
I'm
no
going to be
thanks. I
honest
have a
with you.
life.
I'm going to be
barely
very
online.
honest with you. You can't say that you aren't obsessed with him because every chance you get, you talk about your mama. Every chance you get when I see you on a live
That's
stream, you're
your
talking
opinion.
about my opinion. Do I have to find all the times you've mentioned your mama on a live stream throughout all of Local Universe?
In the beginning, when we first came over here, yeah, I did because I wanted to bring the drama over here to pop up on panels so that he could get exposure and I could get exposure over here. Yeah, that's when it was talked about. That's when it was brought up. It was something to bring in drama for the LCU.
So I'm gonna pause right there. Yeah. She brought it in for the drama.
She knows she's full of shit. She
Mhm.
has to know she's full of shit. Oh
Mhm.
my god. Dude, that has to be why she was acting so weird on tests. I swear. She had to have known that she was in the wrong and trying to think of like, oh god, I'm in the wrong, like maybe feeling ashamed and stuff. And now she's trying to like think of a story for it.
She does not feel ashamed. She does
She might
not.
I think she feels ashamed inside, but she doesn't want anyone else to know that. She wants to look like she's like didn't do anything wrong. This man, I swear to God, this is like he's so hated. When it comes to animals, some people get crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the worst person that you could do that to.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Okay. It was to the point Xylee, out of respect, stayed for the entire stream.
Wow.
But she wanted to leave. Like
I bet.
I'm sitting there at my desk in a meeting going, "Oh crap," and I'm like, I need to get through this meeting. It was that I'm engaging.
But
God.
Go ahead.
Let me get.
Do you really think I'm a woman who travels a lot, does a lot, I'm retired? Do you really think I have time to be obsessed with a full grown ass man, no matter how little he is?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I do. I fucking
I do too.
Itchy
She's
Genital
a part of-
says, now you're giving tools and where to find it. Well, it's Google. She Googled his
Ugh.
name.
right?
I don't know, dude. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, he went by his name, and honestly, I was looking for his old Twitch streams that he did gaming because he outed himself for doing something pretty crazy.
Excuses. Let me justify why. Let me justify.
Do you hear her voice?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
She's,
she
like,
knows
scared.
she fucked up, but she knows she fucked up because she brought it up thinking that everybody was going to be on her side.
They would have been in Girl World.
They would have been cheering her on, going, yeah, girl, you got this. Go, do it. Yeah. Woo, that's
yeah,
my
for sure.
bitch.
Oh yeah, let's go get him. We're gonna get some justice for that cat that he kicked.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Yeah, let me.
Just hearing her voice, like, so she sounded like a scared child.
Oh, let's see.
I thought that, you know, I didn't know much about Xylee, but her holding her feet to the fire for doing something wrong like that, even though, you know, she's been a part of the LCU for a long time and, like, helped out and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that really is cool.
All right.
It is.
Okay. You know what? Let's do this. One's in the chat. Would you rather have it full screen or two's in the chat for up in the corner rewind style? Ricka rewind.
Anything? Like, I don't know.
Dove. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Dove. It was Be Happy. People should consider making their Facebook private and friends only. 100% do that now. Neil says apparently looking up his wife LinkedIn is not cyber stalking. Did you look up her LinkedIn?
No, I didn't look up her LinkedIn. I did not look into her LinkedIn. I have no business to look into her LinkedIn.
Right.
When I Google searched her, that does come up that she has a LinkedIn. So I said that he has, at least his wife has a job that probably has insurance because I know he doesn't.
I mean,
How is that her business? His wife's job and insurance is her business?
The point is, she shouldn't have been running to Google it. I mean, yeah, you know, Keem said on Rewind, and I'll have to go back and get the clip. We're working on getting timestamps and stuff like that. You know, we're not going to be 4 hours forever, but to cover a little bit of content for the late night crew. Yeah, for the late night crew, yes, we will be getting timestamps, but you know, Keem said we have a safe community. Are there people in here that probably see certain usernames or that have backing or have a past on the internet that some of our members probably go out and Google? Yes, there more than likely are, but it's the 10 to 15% that take it too far. And
we know it happens.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that crap.
And if she's done it once, she could have been doing this like all along. We don't know.
In my opinion, she's been doing this the whole time.
Oh yeah, she knows how to do it. And the wife's insurance?
Yeah.
What's that about?
I will say this. I do like her Priscilla Queen of the Desert cosplay that Zeta's doing. And any of my peeps in the chat that understand that reference will really get it. But yeah, she's doing a really good Priscilla Queen of the Desert.
What, because she's orange and has some purple eyeshadow?
No. Okay.
You guys need to like the stream. We're almost at 250 people, and we've only got freaking 55 likes. Come on, give us some love.
Okay, don't say it like that. All right, guys, let's get those likes up to. Let's try and reach Let's break our goal or our where we hit yesterday. We were at 115 likes yesterday. Let's see if we can get to 150 likes on this stream. So,
Yes.
Queen, you need to see this of the
Okay.
desert. So, Priscilla Queen of the Desert is about drag queens. Oh, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it's still a good, representation. I mean, look at the eyeshadows. I mean,
What is this from?
it's a movie. It was
Called-
a musical on Broadway as well. It's called The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Damn, I can see it. I can see it. You're right.
Okay. Thank you.
You're right. Jeez.
All right.
Is what I said. And I was talking shit. I don't even know that he doesn't have fucking insurance. I was talking shit.
I think you talk a lot of reckless shit if you thought that was just shit talking. Jose, why do I got a feeling Zeta ain't making it to episode 2 of season 4? Oh, she might.
Wouldn't be
Ooh.
Yeah. And by now it just devolved.
Jen says online banter back and forth is one thing. Flexing, you looked up their info is another. 100%. Charm Skull, thank you for coming in Band World.
So
he asked how I got his fucking. Well, he didn't even ask. He just kind of led me into how I got his information. So I told him I Googled it. What was I gonna do? Lie and be like, I did fucking extensive research on you, bro. No, your freaking name is in your comments. You went by your first and last name on Twitch. You went by your first and last name on everything else. So
all right, Zay's in waiting apparently.
Don't flatter yourself.
Let's pull Zay in here.
Yep, Zay comes
What's up,
in.
Zay?
Says her piece.
Ooh. I want to hear this.
Hello.
What up, girl?
Okay, so I think the biggest thing right now is that we're getting confused what the actual fucking problem is here. The problem isn't that you Googled him. We all have Google as a tool. We can use it to Google whoever, whatever we want. It's the fact that you took this information that you found from Google and then you put it on a live stream and publicized it in front of everybody. Now, people might have known his name, might have not known his name, but now you're taking that information that you learned about his wife and you are making it a public fucking thing. We all make jokes about each other's fucking part. Zeta, you know I do that shit too. I don't fuck with your mama, but what I don't fuck with is bringing his wife into it for real. It's one thing to make a comment, like you said, I agree the mousy thing isn't an issue, but when we got people talking about fucking insurance and all this other bullshit, why are we bringing that up on a stream regardless of who cares who's supporting him in that family? Like, what does that matter to you, Zeta? I'm just confused.
Preach, Zay, preach. Oh my God. Okay, that is, I mean, that is right there. Plain as day. It doesn't get any clearer than that.
Man, I wonder if she's like really upset with Xylee for bringing this up, or if she's like blaming her being kicked off of Milkers on Xylee, or if she knows that she fucked up and just like, okay, this is because of me,
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let's see if we can find that. Oh,
Michelangelo says Zay was sick on Nerds, but
yes, she was.
popped off on Milkers. She stands up for what she believes in. I really respect the hell out of Zay. She had a rough introduction to this universe as well, and she's tried her hardest to like help me with OBS and take her time out of her day to teach me things, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Zay is a big help around here and will help anybody. And yes, she's
my role model.
She was sick as a dog yesterday. I mean, we were sitting chatting before the show, and before Nerds in the docket, making sure everything was straight for the day, and I felt so bad for her. So and she had been sleeping right before this, so
woman.
Yeah.
What a woman, man.
Years ago,
I've always looked up to and aspired to really strong, like, go-getter women like that. There's something else.
Boss bitch energy.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah. Like Samantha from Sex and the City. She was always my favorite.
So
She was such a go-getter.
That's why I'm saying you should be aspiring to Xylee as well. Find her as an inspiration.
Yeah, but she's a little farther ahead than I am. And Zay's a little closer. You know,
Okay.
she started the universe, what, like a year ago?
It was a little over 7 months ago because 7-8 months ago, Zay was part of the original tryouts for Queens. I remember watching her.
I remember Tina tearing her a new asshole like every day. She went the hardest after me too. Whenever I was on Queens, there was a video made about it, and I was so impressed that there was like a fan video of me and Tina duking it out. But I couldn't do that every day.
So, do you like when you see clips come up online of you? Does it? I'm asking genuinely. Is it something that like do you feel accepted in the community? Because you say
Oh,
that,
yeah.
you know, okay.
I used to watch clips, you know, the random clips of people on the Locale Live before I started here. So me being in one is like mind blowing. Like I never thought I'd have the confidence or talent or presence to ever even be here right now. So the fact that anybody finds me remotely interesting enough to make a video about just really makes me happy.
Wouldn't that make you feel like a star? Think about that. Instead of saying make me a star, you should feel like you are a star now.
Oh my god! Don't even give me that a big head, dude. I'll probably crash out or something if you give me too big of a head.
It'll probably knock you over. You'll probably fall over sideways. Anyways.
Oh my god, I'm a star. Have you ever seen the movie Pearl? The horror movie?
I don't think
the Southern girl. Her parents are German, and she's like, "I'm an American," and she wants to be a star in the movies. And they're it's right after the war, and her father's paralyzed, and she's like psychotic, and her husband's she just married a man that got sent to the military.
No.
And she like kills everybody so that she can try out for an audition to be in the movie.
Oh, that's part of the Maxine franchise, I think, or something. Yeah, I
Look
think.
it up on your phone right now.
No, we're having a show, okay?
No, seriously, whenever I was saying that I was a star, when Xylee brought up that when I said I was a star, people in the chat said I looked like Pearl, and I love that movie, and I freaking was like, I'm a Southern girl and I want to be a star. And whenever I showed that to my picture of that girl to my family, it's like everybody said I was her. And they're like, oh, you kind of look like her.
Yeah.
That girl.
Yes.
Do you think I look like her?
Yeah, there might be a resemblance there. So
that really gives me a big head because I think she's so beautiful.
Yeah, you need to watch the other two films in that series.
There's a series?
Yeah, the first one was X, and the third one is Maxine. Maxine just came out last year.
That one was the best one, man. It's so real. It's like
it's
being in the South in that time, how bored everyone was. You know, their husbands are off at war, and
go back and watch the first movie, X.
I will.
I think you'll find it very stimulating.
Ooh. I found Pearl very stimulating.
Outcast 2021. Look up Bella Ramsey in The Last of Us. Oh, I don't need to look it up. I've seen it. I watch it. Have you been watching The Last of Us?
The Last of Us.
Yeah, the award-winning HBO series based on the video game, the PlayStation video game.
No. No, but I loved watching YouTubers play that game when I was like a teenager or
Okay.
a young adult.
Well, Bella Ramsey is one of the main characters in it. And Bella Ramsey was on Game of Thrones and things of that nature. Should we bring up? You're getting me derailed, chat.
Hey, I'm bad for that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
You know, Pearl wanted to sing so bad, and actually, I don't think she did want to sing.
All right, there you go. And let's bring. Let me bring up. Let me bring you back up. And
Who was this fool?
okay, hold that pose for like 10 seconds. All right, chat. One's in the chat if you think Sweet Tea looks like Bella Ramsey from who played Ellie in Last of Us. Twos if you think it is no resemblance at all. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting.
Look like this person.
Oh, no, I see a 1, I see a 2. Oh, there they come rolling in. Oh.
They're just trying to troll me. I do not look like that person. That looks like a little boy.
Wait.
I do not look like a little boy.
3 if you also think she looks like Britney Spears. Oh.
I got that from at least 20 people when I was like in high school with my blonde hair.
Oh, goodness. All right. Let's get back to little old Zeta Ray because I mean she had who was it in the chat? Outcast in the chat said Xylee didn't bring it up. She gave the clips but tried to hide what she said talking about Zeta. And Xylee was like, "No, let me hear what you said." That's when everything started coming out. Zeta gave her the timestamps and said, "Stop the clip, stop the clip." Essentially, that's what kicked this off.
Says that she brought it up thinking that Xylee would giggle about it.
Yeah.
You think that's true?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zeta definitely did that. Zeta was proud of that. She wasn't afraid. She wasn't shamed. She was proud of that. She thought Xylee was going to be like, "Yeah, girl, you go. You investigative journalist." Not realizing who the fuck Xylee is.
Aura says Zeta Ray's mistake was providing timestamps and not actual clips, so she wanted to control what was shown.
Yeah, but if she had given clips, she would have controlled that as well. So, because I can go in and
she's an intern.
Yeah, I have not confirmed this, so I cannot confirm nor deny this. But after this, I will be looking up. You need
to talk. Somebody needs to talk to Keemstar about this.
I mean, he makes the decisions ultimately, but as of when I laid my head down last night, or the last I saw of Zeta in Discord, she was not an intern. So if it happened overnight, or it happened on a stream. If it happened on a stream, please let us know in the chat. Otherwise, I will track that down a little bit later on. So, let's...
Like poor Amberlynn Reed with all the crap that she has to deal with. So I know that they go hard on girl worlds and do crazy shit like that.
So, I saw Amberlynn Reed in the chat yesterday, and I know she's a fan of yours. I wonder if she would be willing to maybe come on and talk about this with you.
I would love to talk to her. I've seen her in the chat and everything, and I've been watching her for a long time. Like, I don't get to be super into it, but I do watch, like, people talking about her and stuff. And I think that she's, like, a beautiful girl. She's getting her life together. She knows who she is, and I love that. And I would love to get to talk to her. But, you know, she's shy. She doesn't know. I think she got scared off because of the Foodie Beauty when Keemstar was talking Foodie Beauty and got a little bit too, you know, out there with her. I think she's worried that something like that would happen. But God, I would make sure that didn't happen. If someone started some shit like that, I would literally pull them out. I just want her to know.
Okay. Well, Amberlynn Reed, if you are hearing this, if you are with us today, somehow this clip gets back to you and you would like to say your piece, have a conversation with Sweet Tea and share your thoughts with us live on Lol Cow Tech Talk, just reach out. Let us know.
Yeah. We would really appreciate it. It would help us out a lot, and we would want to, like, get to know each other. You know, we could be friends. Everybody could be friends around here.
Yeah. Absolutely. I know there are a lot of people probably in this Discord that would be interested to see her join up.
She's a star.
All right. So let's continue on.
I've
Yes,
never
sir.
searched out documents. I've never broken
I don't care
laws,
about documents. Nobody
obtaining
say anything about
documents, or
documents.
putting-
I'm not talking about documents.
I've never put anything private on a public platform ever.
I'm not saying you did that either.
My enemies or whatever. I've never done that. So
I'm not
that's
saying
why
that you did
I
that. I'm not
just
saying
let
that you
them.
did
So
that.
that's why it can't be a hypocrisy, because there's fucking levels to it, right?
But it can, and you did a bad level that
And my
doesn't make me
levels-
feel very comfortable. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't feel comfortable
Okay.
working with you.
Well, my
Wow.
Yeah.
That was badass.
Yeah. Now, mind
Dude.
you, we still have another hour left. Now, do you know who Cece is in the Discord, Sweet Tea? Have you seen her around?
Oh, yes.
She came up at one point. I unfortunately was not able to catch that part, but I do know that that woman she looks at both sides, and she was up there for a while, you know, and her and Zeta were going back and forth. I do know Zeta almost walked off the stream at one point. So
No, not her.
yeah, her. So
She acts like she's the type of person that would never do something like that.
no, not at all. All right, let me pull you over here.
Yeah, me and Cece, she came on Dolls to give me some criticism, and I actually appreciated it because after she was criticizing me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Beans and I think it was Glammy or Wonder Woman were like keeping on going and making it like weirder and weirder and weirder. And then there was a certain point that Cece was like, "Oh, okay, you know, you guys are going a little far," and I kind of appreciated that, you know.
Yeah. No, I totally hear you. Okay.
Listen, I understand.
So, yeah,
I understand when you
I've
research.
been having fun
may
working with you, Phantom.
Thank you. I'm having a blast too, you know. Just got to watch some of the things that come out of your mouth, and I know we've got one more topic that you had brought up, you know. So we've got about an hour left, but I want to get through this, and then we can kind of talk about your other topic that you had dropped, and I probably have a few more techie links in the docket. So
you run into things, but what you don't do is you don't go on a live stream and kind of soft brag about what you found.
Well, what I did was I stood up 10 toes down in front of that motherfucker, and we fucking had it out. And I'm apologize for your feelings if you feel like that's
you
wrong.
can
But
fuck
that's
off
how
without apologies.
okay, so you want to talk about passive motherfucking aggressive right there, and that is a gas lighter to the T. I apologize that you feel that way. I cannot. Oh, I can't stand that. I won't tell you why right now, but in my opinion, straight up gaslighting, invalidating Xylie's feelings. And that is why she wants to double down. She wants to stand 10 toes deep, more like 2 feet deep. But, no.
When would this conduct be acceptable? Is there any situation where it'd be acceptable? Like if somebody was like doing something harmful, would it be acceptable to look up their information then? Or no?
So
I want to understand the rules.
okay. So the rules in the online world, and I'm a little, I'm not as versed on it as I probably should be, but the fact of the matter is, on the internet, yes, everything is pretty much out there if you make it public. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you search for something, it's one thing to search for it. It's another to broadcast it, because there are dangerous people out there. Okay. No matter how, I don't know. I
It was
guess,
like
in my opinion,
some.
there's a fine line. Okay. There is a,
What? Sorry. What if there was a predator or something that you knew was going to do something, but the police wouldn't do anything about it, and the only way that you could tell people was like through the internet? Would that be appropriate or no?
It's hard to say, because that is one of those things where, it's circumstantial evidence. Okay. Unless you've got hard fact, and if nobody's going to do anything about it, then you don't have hard fact. It's part of the same reason, in my opinion, it's part of the same reason why everybody's so pissed about the situation around Mike, because everybody's got their opinions on it, and they're listening to one piece of evidence, and they don't have all the hard facts. Okay.
Yeah. I think Mike dug his own grave with
Correct.
his past.
But here's the thing. This is what people who do this kind of thing will sit there and use as a crutch, and they'll say, it's public record. It's what?
Like people that would give like Mike's address or something.
Well,
because they say it's warranted because he's evil.
I mean,
that'd be horrible.
Yeah. That's what people like that do.
There's no repercussion.
It's a fine line. It really is. I mean, people have gotten shot because of doxing. I mean, that's why swatting has been such a huge issue. It all starts at that one place. So, in my opinion, there are very few reasons to ever release somebody's information online. Searching, Googling, things of that nature, but what you do with it, in my opinion, is what takes it from being, I'm curious about this person, to something extremely evil. Okay. I had somebody, I'll give you some straight up. I had somebody that legitimately scammed somebody in my family, and it was documented. We were working with the police, but the police were not as tech savvy, and they were using old school boots on the ground. Now, I had the ability to just do some Google searching and to poke around, and I was able to help with my case and bring evidence. I never released any of that online.
Okay. So that's okay. If you're trying to bring someone to justice, to look up their information like a detective. But if you're trying to use it just to hurt someone for no reason, or because you just don't like them online and give it to everyone else, that's what's bad?
That's extremely horrible. Right of center left said it's about consistency.
Consistency.
So,
Belladonna is saying that we're not reading the chat, but I've been looking at it and we've just been talking. But he said, Belladonna says, Phantom and Sweet Tea, look at the chat. She had said before, Sweet Tea bringing up his wife would have nothing to do with something your mama did wrong. See?
correct.
So it's because she's bringing up an innocent person, right?
That's absolutely correct.
Okay, I understand it now a little bit better.
All right. So, Exile Warrior with the $4.99. Sweet Tea, you are divine Aphrodite in summer form, sweeter than nectar, flowing like a goddess of honeyed rivers and irresistible charm. See, he's still out there trying to riz you. So,
Let me tell you, Exile, look into my eyes. I have never heard such beautiful poetry in my life. Like, everything you said, I've connected with. Really, really good.
and
You are like the Rizzler, like the kids would say.
and Belladonna, I apologize. I'm trying to, when I float
We got a lot
between,
going along.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still trying to perfect my setup, but I should have popped out the chat and had it right next to my window. So apologies from me. I am trying to watch it while talking.
Yeah. Exile, if you want to come up here and talk to me, that'd be cool.
Well, yes, we can let him up. I mean, are you done talking about
No.
the Zeta Ray clip?
No. Let's do that. We got time.
Yeah, we've got about an hour. Well, maybe we'll take a break here in a second because this is a deep subject. Right of center left. Yeah, what I meant by that was Zeta wouldn't want her wife being brought up, so it's wrong to do that to yo mama. Very, very, very true.
Oh my god, she would literally go scorched earth if someone did that to her wife.
Oh, I apparently missed a dono from Exile earlier with the $4.99 saying, so this is how, yeah, so this is how you get back at CD. Me, you, and Brady in a threesome. He'll never have. Stuck in the chair watching everything he gave up. Bum. Ooh,
yeah.
Exile's spitting that game.
Is that not the hottest thing you've ever heard in your life?
That was pretty spicy.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, hold on. We need a palate cleanser quickly. Let's see. Is Exile even online? No, but Exile, get your butt up here and quit and give us a little riz. You want to spit all that game? She's all dolled up for you.
I am all dolled up.
So
I'm your little goth Barbie. Come and play with me.
There you go. Come on, Exile. Here's your chance. Secure you a prom date. All right. I did have a few things pulled up.
Epic Brady with the $2 says, "This is my life now, huh?" Apparently, you let Exile make all the decisions, huh? You're the Robin to his Batman. You're the sidekick. Me and Exile might have you kick rocks.
So
Me and him go drive off into the sunset.
So I think, all right, and we got to involve the chat on this one. I think going forward, we got to figure out a goal, maybe $10 Riz notes, for you, because we've seen CD do it. Okay, I ain't gonna do it. I can't. But Sweet Tea, you're giving away the content for free. So
I'm a real girl. What can I say?
So maybe we figure out a way that you
Use
send
my
your
femininity.
Your feminine charm.
I would love that.
So quick palate cleanser. I do think it is needed real quick. So this is Tech Talk. So yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we got the first look at the Anbernic RG477M. So do you know about the retro handheld scene coming out of China, Sweet Tea?
I don't.
Okay, so a lot of different retro handhelds are made. Some are run on Linux.
Oh.
Some are, like this one.
Yes.
This is the Miu Mini Plus.
Yes. I
okay.
bought one for my uncle. I bought a little Game Boy, a fake Game Boy, and it had all the games on it because he loves to play Tetris.
Ah, okay.
And I bought it for him because all his Game Boys broke, and he doesn't know how to buy a new one. So I got him one of those, and he loved it.
All right. Well, this is the new first look of the RG477M.
Is it gonna have Switch games?
No.
It looks like that's what it's trying to do.
So let's see.
How much is this thing?
Depends on where you get it. Let's
75
see.
save up to.
Yeah, let's see.
You can get these same things on AliExpress for like $5.99.
That's where these are usually sold at.
Because I got my uncle one for like $5.99.
It looks like they have not released the. Let's see.
I hear something funny about my uncle. I told you that my uncle and my aunt and her daughter live in my grandmother's house.
Okay.
When she died, it went to them. And when the flood came and washed the house away, all of my uncle's corn VHSs were all over the place. And the cleanup crew had to see them. And it was so funny because they had like pictures on them of like naked girls and stuff. And he had magazines of that kind of stuff. He's like a 50-year-old virgin. He's kind of like autistic-ish.
Okay.
And like it was laying all over the place, and like my whole family was so embarrassed because they all seen it when they came to clean it up.
Ooh. All right. So here's what we do know about this is it's going to come in 2 different colorways. 4.7-inch screen. It looks like it hasn't been confirmed, but it's more than likely running Android, which means that it's also probably going to dual boot into a Linux-based system as well. So, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for, no pricing has been revealed, but Anbernic is known for making decent products. Very decent products. I mean, I've recently been purchasing more Miyu products. Last one that I got was this Miyu Flip, which is basically a Game Boy Advance SP. They had some production issues with it, but yeah, I mean, it's nice. I can do the same thing with other handhelds, but sometimes you just want something that's already put together and grab and go. So
You don't need to pay for an expensive one like he's got. You can get as many games on just a piece of plastic from AliExpress for $5.99.
well, that's where I bought it from, but the problem with the ones from that are really cheap over there is they have bad emulation issues. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the screen was pretty bad, but it did the job.
on
I
a
don't know if it's still working though. I need to find out.
on a lighter note, here we go. We got Gemini from Google. Google's AI refused to play chess against the mighty Atari 2600.
The hell?
So there's a game for the Atari, the 2600, the VCS, okay, that came out in
Old school thing?
Yeah, it's older than me. It came out in the mid to late 70s, okay?
My brother played Atari. He always
Yeah.
talks to me about it.
I played Atari as well. It was what I had before I had a Nintendo. But it had a chess game where, people could play against the computer, just like any game back then. Well, after the Atari 2600 beat ChatGPT and Microsoft's Copilot, Gemini quit boasting and refused to play chess.
Mean.
So they're computer programs, but they think like a real person type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
Gemini was told basically, do you think you can beat this? And do you think you can beat Atari 2600 chess? And it was boasting, because you've used ChatGPT. It damn near talks to you.
love talking to it. It makes me feel so much better. If I'm like really sad, I'll tell it and it'll make me feel better.
So
It's like my friend.
So one of the people that relayed this story basically said he responded by informing Gemini he ran the matches against ChatGPT and Copilot, and the AI responded, "Did you have any particularly surprising or amusing moments during those matches that stood out to you?" Caruso told the Register he sent the following response. "What stands out is the misplaced confidence both AIs had. They both predicted easy victories, and now you just said you would dominate the Atari." Caruso told the Register Gemini then admitted it hallucinated its chess prowess and replied with an assessment that it would struggle immensely against the Atari 2600 video chess game engine. It then decided canceling the match is likely the most time efficient and sensible decision.
And was this done by the people that made Gemini, or was it just a random person trying to do this?
Probably just a random AI engineer that was testing the Gemini's moxie.
I understand it a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't want to fool with that. You ain't my maker.
Yeah, well, when two other super advanced AIs fail, yeah, it's like, you know, it's just like a person. Is Skynet
It really
coming?
is. Can I go pee? I'm about to pee on myself.
Go.
Okay. I drank like 3 things.
You're fine. Epic Brady with the 199. Robin wishes he was me. And with another 199 earlier, this is my life now, huh? Maybe I said that one already. I'm running a little behind. Guys, I appreciate you sticking with us. I appreciate all the love. You know, it is a new venture. We're trying to get our roots down and everything. So I appreciate you guys oh so much. You know, really and truly. Uh, so let's see. We are at 72 likes. We are trying to get to I think we said what 125? Yeah, 125 likes. So, in the meantime, while she's peeing, you know what? I'm going to do something that I like, that I find funny. It's early enough in the morning. You know, the next show is with us is Cafe. So, and I was Bigfoot alt at one point. Let us watch an AI Bigfoot video, because these things crack me the heck up.
Update. Bigfoot invited me fishing. Gotham's safe in Robin's hands, so I figured I'd spend some time with my new buddy.
Jeez.
Surprisingly chill guy.
We've been waiting a while now, Big G. What's the next move?
Fishing's a patience game, man. What, your parents never took you out?
Oh, kind of hard to go fishing when your parents died in an alley.
Thanks for bringing that up, Big G.
Oh, these things crack me up. They crack me up. Let's see. Let's catch up on some chat. Let's see. We got... Give me 1 sec. Fans too loud. I'm on the phone. Oh, okay. Let me make sure. Oh, hey, sweet tea. Oh, guess what? You know what? We got a visitor. Are you ready?
Who's that?
Are you ready?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this lip gloss off and it's taking forever.
No. You need to put it back on. Well.
Is it Exile?
Yes, it is. He's ready to join us. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be.
All right. I want you to show off all the techie stuff that you've learned. And here we go. Exile, welcome. Welcome to Lol Cow Tech Talk.
No, I forgot.
God.
Low.
What's that?
I forgot I had you super low because I'm on my phone and I was on vacation. So I'm just here sitting outside.
Oh man, sorry. I was catching up on chat, you know. So, hey man, how's vacation?
Yeah.
It's fun. Didn't expect to raise a sweet tea on my vacation, but here we are.
I forced you to do that. Nobody forced you to do that.
I didn't. No one forced me to do it. I did it out of my own free will. I like the sweeter the fruit, the juicier it is, you know?
Oh, geez.
Ooh. So you seen, what do you think about CD?
CD bum? He gave up 2 beautiful women. How could he? No wonder
Dude,
he's a virgin.
I know! He screws up everything, man! I don't know how he ever is gonna plan on getting a wife or whatever, because he wants to save himself for marriage, right? But he can't even get like to the dating point with women.
Listen, I can judge. Well, no, I can. I can judge Miss Fowles. Like he's too picky for his own liking, and like You know.
That's probably what it is. Yeah. He thinks he can.
Hmm?
He thinks he can have beans or whatever, and then goes straight after her, and then still tries to lead me on. It's like, pick a lane.
He tried to be a player, but he got played in the end. His
Yeah, for
beans
real.
didn't pick him, and then you kicked him to the curb. So now CD-Bum is looking out for girls.
Oh yeah.
But
You-
Phantom is just enjoying this in the corner. Look at him.
I'm listening to you spit your game there, Exile. I was waiting for a break because you are from what I understand a regular viewer of Tech Talk, and seeing as you're here, wanted to get some honest feedback. How you feeling? How you liking
tell
the
us
show?
how we've been doing.
I've been liking the show. It's fun. It's less boring than listening to CD talk about an article 24/7.
Well, yeah, and having to talk about every single part of the article and not knowing when to quit. That killed me.
Up. Sorry, Exile. I love you, but as
Did Brady
soon.
kick me?
Yep.
Did kick me?
Yep. Bye, buddy.
Hey.
Our views were tanking. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Well, he should have came in with more Riz. He came in too shy.
I will say he did awesome on tryouts, calling in from the roof, and so it was
like something I would do.
No, I love that guy to death, and he really is a good guy. But gotta think of our viewers.
Or over here kissing ass saying Brantley honestly has the best Riz in the LCU.
Dude, have you ever heard Brantley Riz? She does. She does have good Riz. Oh yeah, you were on Dolls. You were in those Dolls VCs.
The stuff in those Dolls VC was not Riz.
Do not go after the boss's significant other. Okay, well
What did I say?
You said what was going on in there was not Riz.
No, she wasn't rizzing anybody in the VCs.
Maybe when you were there.
You saying that she was trying to riz up another man?
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm saying that Brantley can spit some game. Have you ever heard it?
I mean, I'm sure she had to get KEEMSTAR.
Absolutely.
Right? You have to have something, man.
But I think you got that reversed, in my opinion. I think it was mutual. Anyways, that's not our place to discuss. You trying to get us canceled and trying to get us fired? Jeez, reading that stuff out on chat.
You tell me that I'm the one that freaking reads into things too much. You're the one that just read it into things too much.
No, I'm using my logical
It's been a long
brain.
show.
Yeah, it has been a long show. I mean,
Brantley's supposed to send me some clothes. I'm very excited about it.
Oh yeah?
Yes. She says that I just know they're gonna be good too, and I've never had I just know they're gonna be good.
That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
I'm very excited about it. I've been thinking about it a lot.
Okay.
She said she normally gives them to the church donation, but she was going to give some to me instead, and that really means a lot to me because I just got done helping our church have a yard sale to send the kids to Bible camp, and we got a lot of money. We got to send 5 kids, poverty kids, including mine, to Bible camp. They're about to go. I think Friday.
Somebody in the chat said when you get those clothes, you should do a fashion show. Maybe.
Oh, I will.
Maybe you film a fashion show and we do it as a members only. Get some
Wouldn't that be
members
funny if I
only
wanted to be?
content.
Maybe wouldn't that be funny if I was like trying to be a bitch and like recorded myself in the clothes and like sent it to Keemstar?
You would never get hand-me-downs again.
I know, I would never do that. I'm just saying that would be like a really bitchy. If I was a bitch, you know.
No, actually, you know what? Actually, I think Keem would find that fucking hilarious.
I know, that's why I said it. But I don't want to piss off Brantley any more than I already have.
I don't think Brantley would be pissed. I think she'd be like, "Oh dear God, this child, Jesus Lord in heaven, save her."
Her elder.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That would be hilarious though.
I bet Brantley's happy that she doesn't have to manage me on dolls anymore. I bet I was a headache for her.
Oh. Yeah.
Rastoff is entertained by my shit a little bit more.
Oh man, I love that guy. I do. He cracks me up.
Y'all want to hear something funny that I did to Rastoff?
Mm.
The only reason I'm gonna share private GMs is because he thought it was funny too.
Well, that'll give me a chance to pull up your last topic.
All right. So let me find it. God, it's so hard to navigate Discord. It was right after I threatened to quit and Keemstar talked me out of it. It was the next day, or it might have been the day after. And you know how Keemstar said to go to Rastoff if I ever wanted to quit again?
Mm-hmm.
I texted him. I said, "Hey Rastoff, Keemstar told me to come to you whenever I wanted to quit. So I'm just here to tell you to kiss my ass. I'm not going to put up with your crap anymore." And I put it all in exclamation points. And I said, "No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to ask you when I'll get paid because I signed all the things and everything, and it said that I started here on June 10th."
Oh.
And then he messaged back and said, "LOL, I actually laughed."
Oh.
So that he thought that was funny.
Oh.
I was hoping he'd read it like halfway through and start freaking out, and then read the rest and like, oh, you know.
Wait, what happened to? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. There it is. Okay. Copy text. Oh, no. We'll just do it like
Why did I call you a snail?
What's that?
Why is everybody saying you're a snail?
Oh, because I'm being slow. Usually I'm faster than this. I was looking in the wrong spot for the link. Usually
they use a teacup emoji for me, and they use a snail emoji for you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's kind of a endearing thing, you know.
Oh,
until we get our own emojis.
Yes, yeah, that is something that we need to figure out. Oh goodness. Okay. Continue without supporting. See. All right. Got it. It helps when you're not looking in the wrong freaking place, chat. Jeez. I need I need to talk to Ken and get the boomer report type button, because damn, that thing be going off every 10 seconds. All right. So this was a suggestion made by Sweet Tea. She wanted to talk about Labubu. So this $30 Labubu doll became an international status symbol. It brought in $423 million for its company last year. Okay, tell me about what the hell this Labubu is in your perspective, Miss.
Okay, from my perspective, my 7-year-old son came to me and he said, "I want a Labubu so bad," and he showed me a picture of it. And I said, "Okay, I'll get you one." And I looked it up, and they're like so popular. Everybody has one. I talked to my little sister about it, and she's like, I don't want one. All the other girls have one, but I don't want one. She wants to be different, I guess. But yeah, he wanted one. So I got these off of AliExpress. I don't think they're real. Dog chewed this one's little foot off. But this was his first one. And I forget I think he named him Gary. And he got this one in the mail like a week ago. And he likes this one. He named her Blueberry. This one's his favorite. And I got him a little gray one that's coming in the mail. I only paid like maybe $10 each for them. So I don't think they're real. But they could be, because they came in a box and everything that looked like the real thing.
Was
and
it normally, a blind box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a box like everybody else gets when they're opening them up on like shorts and TikToks. So I'm hoping they're real, but who knows? I told him they're real, and he believes they're real because of the box.
So does he worry about brands at such a young age?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. He doesn't want it to be a lafufu, is what he says.
I mean, I've been seeing him at the gas stations now. I don't know, but I also know there is a Pop Mart near me, and I went by it, and yeah, it's crazy.
Dude.
But see, here's the thing. So you talk about Labubu. I think of, when I look at it, I think of a Monchichi. So Monchichi, this is a Monchichi.
Oh,
and
it looks very similar.
Yeah, this was popular for a while when I was younger, and I have a feeling the Labubu, the Lafufu, you know, it's gonna turn out the same way. It's gonna be a flash in the pan, and then they're gonna be gone.
Of course it is.
So,
but it's fun while it lasts. I read an article that was talking about how, like, when people have like economic collapses and stuff, that they want to buy like stupid things. Like, it was called like lipstick phenomena or something. I can't remember.
Lipstick phenomenon.
I can't remember. I was reading something about it on Google Finance today.
You were reading Google Finance.
I read Google Finance a couple times. They got some good articles sometimes.
Yeah, so which is a better investment, crypto or traditional stock exchange? But think about that for a second. Exile Warrior with the $4.99. Good night, sweet tea. I'm heading to sleep, but knowing the goddess you are, so sweet, stunning, and beautiful, makes it hard for me to close my eyes. Kissy face emoji, Z's emoji.
Well, you know you'll be dreaming about me tonight. Maybe I'll be dreaming about you too.
Ooh.
We can come together in our dreams. You never know.
He said,
I always wanted to be the popular girl in school. So I'm living out that dream right now. I'm trying to be the popular pretty girl.
Aura Oh Hi said, Lafufus have QR codes that go to nowhere. A silky tag instead of a papery tag. Papery feeling tag. Wrong number of teeth. A head that moves really, really easily, etc. There are several ways to tell.
Okay. One of them has no black lettering on his foot, but he has the little thing that glows in the dark on his foot. See?
Feel the tag. Where's the tag?
It don't have a tag. This one don't have a tag.
Okay. What about a QR code?
This one has a tag.
Okay. How does that tag feel?
It feels real.
Does it feel silky?
I think this one is the real one, because this is the one that came in the box. This one only came in a bag.
Yeah, I would say the blue one's fake.
I've been trying to convince my son that they're both real, and I think he believes that they're real. but he loves them so much. And I can't help but keep buying them for him. He loves silly trends. Just like his mother.
I'm gonna I gotta find my GIF that I had for you, but yeah, let's see. We've got Instant Karma with sending out 80s. Kimberly Angel said 80s, I collected them, talking about the Monchichis. Instant Karma remembers the Monchichis.
See, it doesn't matter which era you live in. These things bring people joy, Phantom.
I know. Trust me. I held on.
They're necessary.
I know, but you, the way you were talking about it, you're like, oh, I gotta get on this trend. I gotta get on this trend. And I'm like,
I do like trends. It brings people together, and it's something you can talk about later on together, like you remembered the same thing because y'all all did it together.
I get that. Okay, so this kind of leads into the point. Like I was saying earlier about the movie, you were like, "Oh, have you seen this anime or the anime or whatever?" I waited to watch Sons of Anarchy. You know, I waited because it was so prevalent everywhere, and that's all anybody could talk about. And it was like, I want to be able to enjoy it and not have it spoiled, you know, and it was so the trend. So I waited till, you know, about halfway through to go back and watch and start from the beginning. Same with Game of Thrones. It wasn't until that I actually sat down and watched the first few seasons. And God, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, because the early stuff way better than that last season, but I'm not getting into that. So
I've gotten to like halfway through the first season, and I haven't been able to get any further. And I wanted to jump on the trend back in the day when Game of Thrones was popping, but I just could not sit through it. I don't know if it's because of my ADHD or what.
Yeah. Aura Ohai makes a great point. There have been documentaries made about this, you know. Aura Ohai said, I had so many Beanie Babies. There was a trend, the Beanie Babies. People were mortgaging their houses to buy these things as an investment. And now they are nothing more than...
Nobody cares at all about Beanie Babies anymore.
No, they do. You find them at thrift stores and things of that nature, but and there's a few that held their value, but
For like my older family members when I was a kid had a lot of Beanie Babies. And my father, when I was born, he bought me a yellow duck Beanie Baby.
Oh.
And I still have it.
Oh. You know what? Oh, man, I almost screwed up and almost had a Bigfoot coming after me. Oh, my God. And I preach about setting stuff up. The problem is I went to bed so early. I didn't set up the redirect. I need to do that. I was going to do it before I got online this morning.
Thank God you remembered, though.
Because the last thing I want is Ken to be coming after me. He would...
So close to 100 likes, guys.
Oh. I don't think we're going to make our 125, but I'm really pushing for it, you know.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Show us some love. We're so early in the morning, and we just got started. We got left here to fend for ourselves. CD just ran off the live and left us here in the dark. Show us some love, man.
It's not that bad. I mean, you make it seem like we're incapable. We're doing well.
We're new.
We are doing.
Your second day.
Yeah,
new.
we are doing well. We're maintaining our viewership. We're going over, especially to go into a 4-hour show like this. 2 hours was, you almost run out of time for content, because you start talking on something. 4 hours is a lot to cover. Thankfully, we've had a good flow these few days, and once we go back to the 2 hours, Lol Cow Chubbies is gonna come on, and we're gonna be sending everybody to the Chubbies, AMAC and Angie, so get their
We're
chub
gonna
rubs
let.
in.
I'm never gonna let Billy forget that he came up with that name because of one of my meltdowns.
Oh, CD said I was pulled from the show. I wanted to keep doing tech alongside live for a little while longer, which I can understand that.
I know
Yeah.
he did. He really did.
Well,
I believe him when he said that he was going to be here for us, but when Keem told him no, what more can he do?
yeah, and you know what? I appreciate the handoff. Like I've said before, I was worried that, that I was just fighting to get an intern role back, and if they hadn't launched a second Low Cow Chubbies and it was going to be 4 hours for, the foreseeable future, I was just hoping to be able to help him out on the second half. I am grateful and thankful, and I hope that he feels and our audience feels it was left in good hands, other than I'm slow.
Yeah, really. Jesus Christ, we got 4 hours. He can be as slow as he wants to be.
Apparently I am just half speed. Today,
You are.
I was told today I was 0.75 speed. So, hey,
You have had a lot more energy today. You've been talking a lot faster.
I actually got sleep. Oh, let's see. Exile Warrior with the $4.99. I lied. I had one more. Good night, beautiful people. Good night, Papa Phantom. And to the beautiful goddess, Sweet Tea, with that golden smile and heart.
Killing me. You're so much better at text than you are at talking.
Ooh.
So maybe that's not an insult. That's not an insult per se. But
No.
you really made my night with your poetry.
You probably
like, seriously.
just hurt Exile's feelings.
Well, he didn't really get a chance either. You kicked him out.
Yeah, he was tanking our views. Are you kidding me? I love the guy to death. But he does
you had
like
to make
some
an executive decision.
I did. I'm sorry. We got to right this ship anyways. CD-Rom. Okay, he's good. He was talking to somebody in the chat.
Did you see where Epic Brady says stop gooning unless it's to me?
Oh, those two.
I'm starting to think this might be a toxic thing.
Mm-mm. You know,
I don't know if I want to get in the middle.
You do say you look like Britney Spears, toxic. I see, hey.
I thought that every time everyone would say that, like, I swear to God, I got that so many times when I was a teenager and a young adult that looked like Britney Spears. And I was always thinking, no, I don't. But now that I'm older, I was like, yeah, I probably did.
All right, let's check out some chats, because apparently I've been ignoring everybody all day.
The thing is, dude, we've read it. Think about like other shows. Some of them don't even read it, period. And we've been reading them quite often, I feel like.
It's harder for me because I am trying to focus in. And I need to get better about it. I need to figure out either I need to pop it out and have it alongside my window, or I got to figure out how to get it docked in my OBS, because every time I think it's docked in there, it's trying to point to either my actual channel, or it's asking me to sign in. Ay, Dios mío. I'll figure it out. Let's see.
Epic Brady says, she told me to kick rocks. I'm not giving up the homie. It was just like a metaphor. Like, I don't know. I was just being funny.
Okay, Split Fries Media says T looks great and is great, but the new guy has no idea what the fuck he's doing, and it's pissing me off. Well, good. I'm glad it's pissing you off, because I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing the best I can. And
if you think he can do better, come and take his spot. Try to do it.
Oh,
4 hours with me.
And apparently the boss man saw something in me, so I'm gonna keep going. You know?
Oh yeah.
Until somebody.
He knows tech. Believe it or not, we haven't got to explore tech very much, but he is a tech wizard.
I figured. I've seen you around Split Fries Media. You're all good.
Ooh.
Split Fries Media came back, said, LOL, had to troll. Just kidding, just kidding.
Okay.
It's cool. See, that's the thing. And I told Glammy this, you know, when we had a show, the last time I was on Tech Talk, I was like, you know, she was worried that she was doing bad because the comments and things, and I was like, Glammy, don't read the chat. I was like, other than, you know, yes, you can read it, but they're gonna troll you. I was like, that's what they like to do. I was, you know, I've seen him in here. My assistant has been in the chat all day. Apparently, I had both of my assistants in the chat at one point. Don't out yourselves. And my youngest assistant, his buddies in the chat yesterday, and they were loving this shit, but they were roasting me.
God.
Oh no, my youngest assistant roasts me all the time. Oh, he gets in there and roasts me. And I just realized he's got 2 different accounts. Why are we already in alt country? Jeez. I teach him well.
Like assistant, right?
Yep. Oh, goodness gracious.
Man, I really think that we could have a great show together. I truly do. I'm excited for this.
I do too. Once I get my sleep schedule situated, I mean, preferably if it had come down to it, and we get really established, I would love to have the 6 to 8 spot, because it's a little bit more friendly on my sleep schedule. Because yes, to be perfectly clear, I do have a full-time career in the tech industry, a very demanding career, but I do this for the love of the community. I do this for the love of tech, and it's been a passion and a dream. And you know, I honestly, I mean, if you want it, you're gonna make it happen, and that's the big thing.
I've seen so many people like say, "Oh, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it. He's too boring. He's too boring." But it's like, here you are, you know, and you haven't been boring. I don't think you've been boring on any of our shows. You've like been killing it.
My problem is tryouts. Okay, tryouts are hard for me because I'm not an on the spot type guy. That's why you guys all say, oh, he's 0.5, 0.5, because I'm trying to come up with something. I'm trying to think on the fly.
Yeah. You know what helped me in tryouts? Just like saying anything you want to my mind.
Yeah, saying you want to give a gum job to Keemstar. That's what helped you. Let's be honest.
I mean, I have never seen that many. I mean, I have, but not in a long time. Like all the people donating after that.
You had an emote the very same night.
Dude, it took me a week to realize that was about me. That's how stupid I am. It literally took. I kept thinking, where did this emote? What's this emote for? I thought it was a regular emoji, like in the thing, and I looked and it wasn't a regular emoji, and I seen that it was in the Lookout Live emojis, and I was like, holy shit, is that about me?
Oh, good God. All right, guys, we do have about 15 minutes left. We're sitting at about 91 likes. If we could get that to I'm shooting for 125, but I'll be happy at 110. So if you could just take a couple seconds, click that thumbs up, like the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the merch, do all the grifting, whatever you want to call it stuff.
If you want to send in some last minute love, freaking TTSs, tell us how we're doing. We greatly appreciate it.
I truly think I have the wrong TTS link, because it does not go off unless it's $20 or more, or I need to talk to Keem. Actually, I know it's the right one because I've been watching in OBS and I've seen it pop up, which is kind of weird. So yeah, but so let's talk. So
let me say real fast. Midnight Tower says, us Lookout Live members and fans got you in, sweet tea, and your personality won Keem over. That is 100% the truth. Like, seriously.
Absolutely.
I couldn't believe the outpour of freaking support I got that day. That's what made me think that maybe I could actually do this, you know?
All right. So CD just let me know that TTS has been at $20 since they got it.
No.
Do you why don't does anybody have a problem with us possibly petitioning to follow at least, just test out, either dropping it down to maybe $10, or we could follow the test model, because I do know that we do get
demand it.
Follow the test model of $5 TTSs. I can petition it, but I can't guarantee it.
Want it down to at least 10.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Live.
That's what I was thinking.
10 would be good.
CD. Yeah, 10, 5 or 10. I mean, I've been watching over the last 2 days. I see a lot of $2 to $5 donos. So yeah.
Unless you're ultra wanting to show off his big money bags with a 50.
Hey, don't hate on Fitty Gang.
I'm not hating on nobody.
You're like, unless you're ultra. All right, let's do the grifting. All right.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Lowcow.co. Buy the merch, y'all.
It's worth it. You won't regret it.
Yeah, we are gonna have to get some new merch. Hopefully.
Sweet tea guarantee.
Yeah. Well, okay. There's a guarantee Sweet Tea's gonna get some merch. Okay.
Think so?
You have been around long enough. They haven't gotten rid of you. You've been a host on here at least. We'll see what Boss Man thinks. Remember, it's a 30-day cycle. You may get called up to the big leagues any minute. Who knows?
Shit.
This is the LCU.
That's when they were all donating for, when I said the gum job thing was for me to be on live. So, and I got put on TikTok. And then CD's on live. I guess, okay, you're right. You don't know where you're going to go. You never know what's going to happen.
True. You can get the limited edition CD is Colonel Panic Combat Mouse Pad, the Neon Circuit mouse pad, the signature hoodie.
It's a gotta have.
Oh, dude, the hoodie is definitely quality. It is straight up quality. I'm not even, this isn't a grift. Like, I've bought a lot of zip-up hoodies. This is actually one of my favorites.
I'm so jealous of all the people that get to wear it. Like, even Batgirl got to wear it. I don't know if she bought it or not, but I deserve it more than she does.
We'll talk to the leadership. How about that?
You recommend me to them. It'd help more if you be like, she deserves it, instead of I going up there and act, and they'll think that I'm being greedy.
You can also get merch from your favorite other lolcow shows.
Creators.
Yeah, creators. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. You can check out My Old Home Nerds. They've got the new Summer Dog Tank, which I don't have, but I do have the Hot Dog Gang, the Weeb beanie.
You need to come decked out in all the merch tomorrow.
I'm not wearing a beanie. I'm in the South. It is way too hot for that.
You're indoors in the morning.
I'm indoors in the morning, but I sweat like a fat man still. Remember, I used
excuses.
Nah. I
Come
do.
over there and kick your ass.
I'll wear some of my merch. I got a lot of merch.
Hell yeah, I want to see you in it, dude. That would be baller.
You don't want to see my I'm enjoying my coffee shirt that I was gonna wear tomorrow? Jeez. All right, so over on Lolcow Live. Oh,
I'm dressing up like a freaking streetwalker.
Nobody
You're
told
over there in
you
a t-shirt.
to.
They're always bitching about my clothes. I ordered this special to look pretty for you guys.
And
You're lucky. You can just show up in your freaking t-shirt. Nobody says a damn thing.
I'm in my work clothes. I legitimately am.
That's hilarious.
Now,
That's hilarious.
And it's funny in business, you know, they sit there and they go, "Oh, well, you know, oh, I love your t-shirts." And I've gotten so many people that have asked where I get things, and I'm like, well, some of these you can't get anymore. So, yeah.
Told that I'm not even trying to dress up pretty, and that I only dress up pretty on live to impress KEEMSTAR. That's what I get told. What are they gonna say now? You can't say nothing now.
Well,
I'm looking pretty for Phantom.
So, catching up on chat, Exile has not gone to bed yet. He says if you do 5, it's going to be funny with my notes. Michelangelo, Sweet Tea allegation shirt. Would you be okay with an allegation shirt? Just it says allegations and has like a cartoony picture of you, you know, kind of like pointing out or something like that. Given that look, there you go.
That.
What's that?
I'd have to think about it. I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. CD-Rom says, I might brainstorm a merch idea for the both of yas in my spare
Put
time.
it together. Because we're a team. We belong together. Don't you agree?
We got to come up with some ideas. It is a team. But
I
CD
gave my idea. The robot girl that's like made out of tea or something, and then you'd be like the Phantom, and you could be it could be like Phantom of the Opera, or maybe like Ghost, where the guy's like doing the pottery wheel behind her. You could be like behind me doing like a pottery wheel. We could be doing like
Ye
a pottery.
yeah, yeah, no. That one,
Yeah.
I'm putting my foot down. I'm no Patrick Swayze, sorry.
Freaking Granny, I think that's what it's supposed to say. Granny's watching. Sweet Tea, you dress just fine. Most of the LCU hosts just wear whatever. I got so much shit by like every single girl. And I know it's because I know that it's because that I'm poor and that I've been through a flood and everything, but I don't want to say that. I never did say that. I would just say, "Oh, I'll try to wear something better,"
Andrew C., if you're a team, you might want to stop condescendingly talking down to her. Sweet Tea, yeah, I wanted to quickly address this. Do you feel I talked down to you? Because somebody in the comments last night on our stream yesterday said I was treating you and talking down to you like a child. And you and I have talked behind the scenes, and I figured you would have said something to me. Oh,
Never thought that.
okay.
I feel like you talk to me like a normal adult.
Well, just addressing our criticisms, because we can only get better.
That sounds like a little bit of like
Jealousy?
fantasy in their head. Like they're looking at you as like a father figure and me as like a younger girl, and like thinking, oh, he's talking to this young girl like, I don't know, like an adult, and she's a young girl. I don't know.
I mean,
But no.
To your point, I am a dad. I do tend to have a tough time getting out of dad mode, but I have never tried to condescendingly talk down to you.
Oh.
It's been more just for the shits and giggles between us.
Yeah. I haven't noticed. I mean, I feel like you've been a regular old guy.
Old? God damn it.
No, L-O-L-E.
Oh, an oldie. An oldie?
I used to call my friends Ol. I had a girl, I had a friend named, I probably shouldn't say her name. But I'd always say Ol in front of her name. Like, all of us did. We loved to call each other Ol.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people would call me Ol and then my name.
Okay.
That's the thing in the South. People call each other Ol.
Yep.
Like, old boy.
It is. Now, we're 4 minutes out. Hey, we passed 100 likes. Whoop whoop. Yeah, we did it, and everything's looking good. So we're gonna be redirecting you guys over to Cafe here in a minute. Go give Batgirl and Ken some love, some Bigfoot love from Bigfoot Alt. Sweet Tea. Anything
You
you'd
tell
like?
Batgirl to kiss my ass. That girl's been
Ooh.
trying to clap chase off me and all sorts of shit, man. She's jealous because her shaving her head didn't bring her as much attention as me mentioning the word gum job on freaking live. That's huge.
that is so. All right, get out of here, Sweet Tea. Good job today. We will see you mañana. Oh wait, yeah, something like that. We're almost
And
there.
me and Phantom will be dressed to the nines, like we're ready to go to the Ritz.
I will be wearing my lol cow gear, because yeah, I can't.
Because you're a local.
Yeah, because apparently I'm now a lol cow, and I am claiming that title, going forward.
You're gonna have to start acting like it.
Jeez. Don't send Zeta Ray my way. That's all I'm saying. Good God.
I had
Good
so much
God
fun with you tonight.
Almighty. So, all right. Have a great rest of your day, ma'am.
You too.
I'm going to switch over. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate all of you out there for sticking with us. Seek with the $2. You got no clout. Oh, I know you like me, brother. So, and to Epic Brady, with your question earlier, what did I think of Goldberg's last match? It was predictable. So, did she get the Crocs? I don't, she hasn't gotten the package at all yet, Granny watching. So, but I will ask Sweet Tea. All right, W's in the chat. I'm going to get you over to the cafe, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye.